Snapping, welcome. How's it going? How's your morning this going? How is your morning go? How is your day going so far? Zaire, you guys are trying to give me FOMO. I open up my app this morning and I see all of you in my Discord channel playing, talking together. You guys giving me the biggest FOMO possible. I tell ya, the jelly magnet over here, super jelly. Did you guys get up to having some fun this morning? Pop out chat. Let's get set up. We're almost ready. Give me one sec. Still getting everything fired up for you. Let's get the next chats popped out. You went to work? What the heck? I thought you were calling it. I can't remember the term you used, but you were like calling in sick. No, that never happened. You are a better man than I am, Zaire. I tell you, that's a tough go. I had a good power nap. Hey, well, you know what? That's good. You probably are like either A, hopped up on Red Bull now, and or you are crashing hard, or probably both. Probably both. Never got Red Bull. Damn. Snapping, how's your day been going so far? Tell us what's been going on with you. But I'm fine. Z, you're a machine. Go up, I said. Sorry, jeez. Trying to level right now, but it's been good. How's your morning? Nice. What are you doing to level right now? Are you leveling with Maddie and Gez? Are they being nice to you? Are they bullying you? Because they're not allowed to bully you. Oh, we got something. We got something. You know what? I can get behind that Psyduck card. That's a cute card. That's a cute little Psyduck there. It's a cute little Psyduck. Got off for food. Oh, I see. So now I'm the backup. Are doing a dungeon. I'm doing questing. And got me new pants this morning. I never got called a sweetie pie for all the stuff I've given you. I tell ya. I tell ya. It's the accent. I tell ya. It's not a fair playing game. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's the accent. I tell ya. You watch out for that, man. I'm just playing. Honestly, he's too nice. He's too nice. We need to humble him a little bit. All right. Well, I'm glad that they're doing it. Because totally Maddie needs to outlevel all of us. Well, where are you leveling right now? I'm going to just set this to see if we can get some auto battle wins because I'm still missing so many of the promos here. Oh, well, first of all, let's check the sneak peeks. Let's check the sneak peeks. Wetlands. Ooh, that's a little dicey. Well, I guess, what are you level like 28 now? 29? 29 maybe? I guess Wetlands isn't bad. Nada. Almost 29. Nice. Well, I won't abandon you, Snapping. Later today, I will help you level if you still want to play. We're going to keep doing the split streams for now. Because we've been having a good time with it. Tell everybody in the guild that Donnie says hi. Donnie says hi. Message sent. Done. There we go. Okay. Well, we should definitely look for these Suicune things. This looks pretty. These look very pretty. Do we have the... Oh, we've got the stuff for it. Why would we not do it then? We got the stuff. Let's use the stuff. I don't really care about the covers. Good enough. Oh, wait. It said something said bonus week. What the heck is bonus week? They keep adding new things to this game, and I don't know anything about it. Bonus week. Oh, that's just like the, hey, are you playing because you have the membership, yada yadas. I think. 5 days left. Participate in one battle. I feel like we'll do that at some point in time. Z, are you driving home then, or are you still at work? Or are you done work? What's the story there? All right. Let's see how we do. We're gonna swap this out a little bit. We're gonna see if any of our other decks can make this happen. Honestly, I feel like the Charizard Incineroar deck, the AI, it's harder for the AI to screw this up. Hotel, oh damn. Oh, that's right. Like you're not gonna be home for right away. So does that mean that you're on a TWOW break, or that you are just you got the laptop and you're still gonna attempt to play? I know you've been playing on the gaming PC. I will say, not laptop. I'm on it. Nice. I will say that yesterday after stream, I had only been... About 300 of my calories had been eaten. And I'd done 75 steps for the day. And I didn't get signed off until 6 p.m. So I pretty much spent the majority of my night slugging my feet around, eating, walking, so that I could get my steps in. And it was tough, but we got it done. And that's kind of what matters. We did what it took, and we got it done. I signed off at midnight. Yeah, okay. Well, I see that. It was late. But I still had like everything to do that day. I still had to get 140 more grams of protein. I still had to go and walk 5 miles, you know? Spend a little bit of time with my wife. I spent all day with you guys. Literally, I got on World of Warcraft before my wife woke up. And I didn't even like hardly see her until I got off, you know? But she had fun too. She was like, I just played Stardew Valley all day. I was like, okay, well, that's fair. You know, I played video games all day, so you should get to play video games all day too. So it only seemed fitting and fair. But yeah, I mean midnight. Yeah, that's pretty late. That's pretty late. I can't deny the lateness of that. But you know, it's tough to also be mad because Zyre got like fully decked out. So, you know, Zyre, you literally got like every drop yesterday. You think you got 5 new pieces of gear because you got 4 in the set and you got that sword. Yeah, yeah. You're like, yeah, I did, didn't I? I did, didn't I? And a dagger and pant. Okay. So you got a full new set of everything. Will he play the rare candy? I feel like I need to take the reins. Yeah, no, I don't trust that he can make this happen. And it's just this simple. It's literally as simple as playing red. But you know what? He got 80% of the way there. I just don't trust him. Mage, howdy from work. I can't wait to go home. And wow, dude, I've got everybody addicted. We're gonna continue doing the split streams. Nice. What did you get your alchemy up to, mage? Okay, listen. Will I be dead? Yes, you will be. If you blink off a cliff, you will die, snapping. Facts. That will happen. And you will die. 130-ish, mage. That's solid. That's really solid. That's really, really solid. I can make healing potions. That's sweet. What do you need for them? What herbalisms do you need? Because I'll start collecting them on my hunter and I'll start giving them to you rather than selling them. What do I get for dinner tonight? Ooh, what are our options? Like, open world? Anything is on the table? Okay, sounds good. I can start picking those in the grass for you. Let's get Litten out there because we got the rare canyon hen. Let's let AI take the wheel. Less than $25. Ooh. Have you eaten much? Do you need, like, are you looking for quantity or quality? Oh, I would just go for fast food. Straight up. I would just go for fast food if that was the case. This guy pulled a fast one on us. Wait, we pulled a fast one on ourselves? What the This AI can't be trusted. And leaded vials. Link, what's up? We died together. Oh, are you guys leveling together, Z and Snapping? Are you guys leveling together? How's WoW been? Link, it's been amazing. People have been having a lot of fun, I think. People have definitely been having a lot of fun. I mean, I've been getting gaslit hard, but you know, that's life. Life is gaslight. Just happened to be the same place. Oh, dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. All right, here we go. This is over. The AI. Wow, that was wild. That was wild. Good job, AI. That was a very, very classic throw. Most important, I got my turtle yesterday. I heard. And Kona Cold. That's also a big deal. Kona Cold, big deal. So Mage, I mean, obviously you don't have to do anything. But you probably have been able to like pinpoint, put together like, oh, like I can potentially Frost Nova into running away into Blizzard, into they get close, Kona Cold, into Blink, into, I mean, technically Ice Shield once you get Ice Shield. You know, like, and then you could like farm like 10 things at the same time, you know? That's kind of the Frost Mage way. Kona Cold is so good. So good. I went to the Mage Trainer today, so I don't want to hear one word about it later. Well, snapping, that's good. But what if you level up a bunch? What if you level up a bunch? Then I'm like, you really should go. You know? Like, you really should go, because you haven't gone. You know what I mean? You just want me to stay silent either way? Like you hit level 40 today and I'll just say nothing? That's what you want? Alright. What level are you, Mage? Are you level 25, I think? 26? things that, you know, actually, to be fair, Mage, were you with us when we were fighting those ghouls in Duskwood? Yeah, I think you were. Those ghouls, like at the top part of the zone, the top part of the graveyard, I feel like those are dense enough that it would probably be a decent, like, I think the levels are ranging 23 to 26. I feel like those levels, like, obviously maybe even a little lighter on the levels would be nicer, but I don't think they resist cold very much. So, like, definitely wouldn't be the worst place to test it out. Why? Why you be like this, game? Why you be like this? We're gonna get that rare candy. It's coming next one, for sure. You know what? Snapping, the reason I expect greatness from you guys is because you're great. Taco Bell or KFC? Taco Bell all the way. Taco Bell over KFC. I eat KFC once a year, and every time I'm like, yeah, I don't need that for another year. So my vote goes to Taco Bell over KFC. Though I will say calories kind of suck at Taco Bell, so, you know, there's that too. Come on. Come on. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Do we... Maybe we just Iono. We do have... See, this is the difference. It makes sense to Iono here, whereas it didn't last time. Rare candy Charizard. There we go. There we go. Double rare candy. Okay, well, either way, one of these rare candies is happening. Yeah, I would definitely say that that would be an easy enough place to try. Because skeletons, some of them do frost, so I know that they'll resist. But not the ghouls. Not the ghouly folks. There's some other spots too, but yeah, I mean, let me know how it goes. Cause yeah, that's freaking sweet. You'll be making fat stacks. Yesterday, or last night, I was also able to go into a new zone called the Badlands. And gosh, those friggin' wolves there, level 36 to 39. Level 39 cougars. Damn, they've hit effing hard. Yeah, way too hard for my zone. Like, literally, I was down to 10% HP every single fight. It was like, okay, this is wild. I can't continue with this like intensity. Like, have to sit down and have food every single fight, and if something else came in, I was dead. But on the bright side, I was able to get my mining up to like 155, which is pretty nice, because you need, I think you need 155 to be able to mine gold. So I've been slowly trying to get all my mining supplies up so that I can start working on my blacksmithing again. You know what? We're going to do this. Yeah, it's a 50-50. I don't care. 50-50. I'll take it. There we go. It's about as good as we could ask for. Just about as good as we could ask for. Resist can be based off of the level differences as well. Spell hit through gear and talents can help. That's true. That's true. But then also some mobs just have natural resistance too, right, Zap? They have tendies and mac and cheese. I don't know. I'd be going for wraps, but that's just for me. I think it's tough because, like, okay, we're also talking a perspective where, like, straight up, I get way too much chicken in my life. Like, there's way too much chicken in my life. I eat just like chicken breasts every single day. Like, I can't remember other than yesterday, because as we talked about, yesterday was a goofball day. Literally every day I have like 2 to 3 chicken breasts to get my protein in. So it's like KFC, I guess, to me is less like I want to do it. Though saying that, protein wise, probably the better choice. Definitely one of the better choices out of the two, I would say. Tendies and nuggets are my comfort food. Yeah, we get the Costco chicken nuggets. They're so friggin' good. The macros on them are crazy. They're so protein efficient. and you just throw them in the air fryer for 10 minutes. It's so friggin' easy. It's like 160 calories for 16 grams of protein. That's like, for a chicken nugget, that is, you can't ask for much better than that. Most of the resists are based off level, but I think there might be some that have certain attack type resist. Yeah, for a fact, there are definitely some mobs that have attack type resists. Yeah, it just depends on the mob. Just depends on the mob. Like even skeletons, you can't make skeletons bleed. Silly simple one, which makes sense. They don't have blood, right? Skeletons, skeleton healers, skeleton fiends, skeleton warriors, none of them can bleed. Yeah, exactly. Fire won't help. Like even the whelps can't hurt the whelps. The fire whelps will not take fire damage, though my new sword does 5 fire damage. So we'll see. You know, I should have snagged that sword from UZ yesterday. I should have tried to roll on it. It would have been dirty, but like it was such a cool sword. I'm pretty jelly of that sword. You know what? Lytton just makes more sense. It just looks cool. Like, just because I know I keep talking about the transmog, but essentially what it means is that we're gonna all have this ability that we can like pick what our gear looks like when we're in the late game, and that sword just looks really cool. Yeah, all off of bleeds, but also off of I mean, obviously off of the, what do you call it, also the come on, it's off the bleeds, but it's also off of the agility, right? Obviously. There you go. To be fair, snapping, are you guys fighting something that you're both the same level for fighting? As long as you guys like actually like fight together and kill faster together, you guys will get more experience. That's how it works. I can explain it to you if you'd like, but I won't explain it if you guys don't ask. And it's not a mansplanation, it's like actually game mechanic explanation. Oh, yeah, then yeah, I could see why that would be maybe just a no. I see it. I see what we're getting at now. We're just gonna put that down here. I'm gonna stoke it up. There we go. We should have this. Power shifting is the biggest part of playing Feral Druid. Well, that's true. Ooh, that's gonna be this is gonna be a big hit here. But on the bright side, if there is one, he'll do 100 damage, and no matter what he does next turn, he can't actually kill this Charizard. So that's a bonus. And we have the Lily also on our side. So, you know, we Lily up. If the cape happened, we were lucky. We top decked the red, but I mean, you know, we don't really need to talk these through. This is just an AI. Is there anyone waiting to play? Zap. Maddie finally makes it. Maddie is like, you know what? I'm done giving Donnie the FOMO, hanging out in the channel in the chat without him. I get it. How did your second run go, Maddie? How I must be chopped liver. Well, was that a no? Zap. No, I'm ready to do some games. I'm 100% ready to do some games. I'm just finishing. That's good. That's good. Did it go by smoother this time? Very, very good. So the three of you, who was the you healed? I'm guessing Gez and Thor DPS'd. What was the other DPS class and what was the tank? Let's open these packs and then we'll get some battles going. Was a rogue. Ooh, very good split. Probably less good for Thor for splitting gear, but I mean, if it dropped gear at all like last time, I'm sure both of them got lots of gear. The rogue joined the guild. Sweet. Very, very nice. Very nice. Look at you go. You're just like that mad recruiter. I still, guys, I will say I've been so good about this event compared to most events. I still haven't gotten the Zora arc. Like, this is BS. Actual BS. Did we? That just actually happened? Like, are we serious right now? Oh, that's so painful. All right. Zap, you said you wanted to get in on a match. Let's do it. Versus... Aren't you at work, Maddie? Are you doing dungeons while you're at work? Don't make me tell the bot. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any new decks, though I will say that we did pull... Let me just check this real quick, Zap. I know Poliwrath is kind of junky, but I did pull one. I think I might have two. We are still waiting on another jump. Another Entei, which I know that there's been some half-decent fire decks out there in the world. But still no Raikus. Yeah, we got two Poliwraths. Is there any like half-decent Poliwrath decks out there, or are they all just kind of gimmicky? Couldn't make it work. Yeah, that's tough. All right, let's go private match. You know what though? I will say, I've yet to even use the Greninja, which I do love Greninja. The Greninja Suicune deck. But what we will do... Oh, and Maddie, I got the shiny Garchomp EX. Shiny Garchomp EX, we got him. Okay, let's just use this. All right, Zap. Yeah, you should be jelly. You should be jelly. So we should talk about what our plan is for tonight when I do the transition in like 2 hours. What's the plan for tonight? Does anybody need some leveling that we need to do? Is there any dungeons that we should do? Any of that? 2 hours. For a second there, you sounded just like the guy on the Titanic. 2 hours. That's exactly how I heard it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, if things slow down, maybe we swap early. But at the rate we're going, we'll probably want to stay on for... You know, usually, like, at the very minimum, we're going to be on here until an hour and 15 minutes on Pocket. But, you know, we don't want to cut it short. You know, don't want to cut it short. You're not even going to be home from work by then. Zyre, go and get food. Do it. Dungeon, we already talked about it. We did? What dungeon are we running? I don't quite remember this full, we've quote unquote talked about it, but I mean, if we've talked about it, we've talked about it, so. All right, so here we go. I wish we had the Irida on us, but I forgot we just get to pick up bonus freebie cards. That's kind of nice. That's also very nice. Maybe he'll do a swap while he's trying to get the energy. That would be very cool rather than punch. Ah, this damn Erica's. Though I will say, if we can get an Irida, that would be like just the bee's knees. The absolute bee's knees here. That's not an Irida. That's not an Irida at all. Let's get the shiny Gyarados. It's way more scary once you see a shiny Gyarados on the board. They do say that. That is actual facts. Shiny Gyarados equals super, super scary. Okay, and just for the sake of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, we do 100 damage. We can't kill him no matter what. 100, we can do 130 if we get rid of this. We gotta play one of these. You know what? Let's do the red. Because I'm spicy like that. Food time. Yippee! Honestly, I'm excited for you to get food. Animation Donnie. Top of the morning. Top of the morning to you too. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Probably a good time for me to, you know, do the whole Donnie bit and self-promote a little bit. Sounds about right. We haven't done a self-promote in like years, it feels like. Let's go to our shorts. Let's see what the most current one to come out is. Boy, oh boy. Oh, there was a short that came out. Get a shareable link. Guys, if you haven't gone and dropped a like and watched this yet, what are you doing? Come on. Let's get on it. Remember, you know, if everybody just helps us out a little bit. Just helps us out a little bit. Okay, what we can do is put this here. Put this here. And we can just Guzma. And hope for the best. We'll Guzma into Wild Swing, get rid of nothing. That feels nice. That feels clean. But yeah, I mean, if you guys can, you know what? It's one of those things, you know, if you guys can give me an extra 20 seconds of your time right now to go and watch it, drop a like, drop a comment. Guys, that's what makes it so that we can be here every day. If everybody does their part, we will get there. We will get there. All right. So he's about to do 120. Let's hope he doesn't have another anything. Actually, it wouldn't even matter. This is just over. Purely because we'll wild swing it. 4, 8, 12 plus 20. That's all there is to it. We could heal. We could Sabrina. All we need is 1 point. It don't matter. Nothing matters. Boom, boom, boom. And GG Zap. Good game. Good bench management. You know, trying to keep the bench. I probably would have attempted to keep the... I don't know. It's tough. I get why you had the Faramosa out there just because you need to be able to do the swaps, but it's a tough go. GG's, man. Anybody else want to get a game in? We got the Donnie code up. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun with it. I love this deck. I mean, honestly, I know that I'm like super biased when I like make a deck. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to go as far to say that this deck deserves to win tournaments by any means. But I think what this deck does bring, yeah, I forgot how Gyarados works. Literally, Zap, what I was about to say is, I think what this deck brings is a surprise of like, I never see this Gyarados. I'm not fully remembering the ranges. Like, that's what I think this deck brings to the table, and it's fun. Also, just having Gyarados there mentally is a fun situation for me. It brings joy to me that I get to play Gyarados, even though it's not Gyarados EX. But, you know, I enjoy it. But I'm a noob. Zap, I don't know if you're a noob. I'm not sure you get to pull the I'm a noob anymore. What dungeon are we doing? Are we doing the other intense one today, Snapping? Or do we want to do something a little bit lighter? Do we want to do a dungeon tonight, we said. Are we going to do the same one, or are we going to do one that's a little bit lighter? Little bit easier. I don't care. Well, I hear that you don't care. I hear you. We are in the 30s now. Yes, I hit 36. I was scoping around in the Badlands last night. This rollout is gonna kind of be scary. Okay, at least we're gonna get the bench kind of set up though. This is kind of nice. That is like kind of really not nice though. This is just like an 18 trainer, I bet. It's just literally all about this frenzy. This is gonna be kind of funny. I mean, in a horrible way. That's gonna be a massive liability. That already just feels like a liability. We should have put it on next turn. Let's just put this out. At least it heals both of them up a bit. And we get to pull another card, so you know. Cyrus is also gonna not work. There we go. See, you know what? If you're not gonna fill your bench, we can always fill my bench. Yeah, I hit 36 last night, I think. 36. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna... I mean, I honestly... Oh, nice. We do have the Irita still. Retreat. 70. He did 100 last turn. We either attack or... You know what? We're going to just attack. We need to see what's in his hand, what he's up to. I guess we'll just plan it based on what level you get to, Snapping. We're probably going to see a big heal happen here. Yeah, 60. Very nice. And red carded? That's classy. Okay. So we get to live for one more turn. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of it. Cloud, GG's. We probably should have focused on trying to get Gyarados out, but we just didn't draw Gyarados. But, I mean, if we could have somehow gotten that on the board, this would have been... We could have... Like, the goal should have been to try to take out Miltank in one sweep. One swoop. Because he's only 100 HP, right? So if there was a reality where we could do a swap here and get this... I mean, I guess it's 110 now, but... The thing that makes it, like, impossible, truly impossible, is, I mean, it's just more and more damage. It doesn't matter what I do here. It's not like I can even swap in and tank with Gyarados for a turn, because no matter what, it just keeps going up. But for the sake of because he probably wants to do as much damage as possible. Let's give it to him. Let's let him one-shot the Gyarados. Boom, 160. That's probably the best this deck has ever done. But yeah, I mean, something quick. Well, I mean, if I just pulled the Gyarados, it would have been fine. And also that Sabrina was very, very lucky. I mean, like, I guess I could have played nothing on the bench right away. If I'd played nothing on the bench right away, we would have gotten that attack off without Sabrina. But that one Sabrina stall probably was the only the difference between winning and losing. So, because slowing me down by a full energy, so I have to still get to 2 by, like, and need my 3rd energy for it. I don't know. That probably was the winning factor if I had to pin it onto one move. All right, here we go. We got Zap back out here with the Zubat deck. Let's go. All right. I've played the Miltank a few times now and usually beat it with my Charizard. Yeah, I mean, because Charizard can ramp in 2 turns, right? That makes sense. I see it. I see the play. All right, well, here it goes. Here goes nothing. If we pull no basics or no Pokeballs. There we go. Phew, we're still in the game. We're still in the game. Phew. And despite this not being our... Well, do we just sacrifice Magikarp? Nah, let's not sacrifice. Let's not do anything rash here. We can just leap out. Let's just leap out. Yeah, that's tough. Like today, I could take you guys to Razorfang if you guys really wanted to go to Razorfang. Or we could go to... Yeah, we can also just slow down the energy here. We could do the exact same thing. Because we know we're not going to attack, but we don't necessarily need to attack, but we do need to draw more cards. Let's just dig through as far as we can. Pokeball goes down. We're going to get to draw a card at the end of the turn. I don't really want to just sacrifice Suicune for nothing, though. Because I think even if he pulls the 20... No, actually, we die if he gets the rare candy off. Oh, no way. Alright, I've been playing Miltank Charizard. Yeah, I mean, or we could go to Nomer. That one would be easy to get to. Or we can do the other new dungeon, but I mean the other new dungeon, it will be definitely a long-winded battle for sure. Sabrina. There we go. All right, so we lose this week, huh? I see. He wanted to get rid of the because of. I see. Okay. Well, let's get both of these on the board. And we are going to, I think we're going to red. Yeah, let's just red. Red for now. See what happens. We'll just wild swing. Let's get rid of everything on the bench here. Okay, so I checked the time. Looks like we ran it in right about 2 hours start to finish. What was the big difference? Your rogue was probably outputting good damage. That was the big difference. To be fair, everybody was stronger and probably had better gear than when we did it, if I had to guess. Also, probably protection paladin spec probably goes a long way too. Yeah, stupid Lily. Stupid Lily. We still don't get the kill. It's a rough go. GG's on the Crobat. Sure, I'd love to know. Yeah, he had a shield. Was that the difference? GG's app, GG's. There you go. You were able to keep him alive. That's good. Good for you. Good for the group, Maddie. Okay, let's swap it. Swap the decks. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna roll with Don's deck now. I tell ya, Maddie, you have no excuses now. If I die ever again, it's on you. I've done what you want me to do. Oh, well, then that's different. I mean, if he was an actual, like, if he was an actual tank spec, that's not really the same. Because I'm not tank spec at all. I'm a threat spec that just goes out in the front. We only wiped once. Damn. He was level 38 though. Okay, well, so he was like over leveled. Why was he even there? So he was like kind of carrying. Definitely kind of carrying. Because at 38, I don't even think there's that much in the dungeon he could have even wanted there. Oh, okay. So it was just more for literally like the sake of like he wanted to be there. That's fair. The Rare Candy Show. Hi, how are you doing? Rare Candy Show, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How's life with you at the Rare Candy Show? All right, so this is going to be like a... Oh, nice. With the heal, too. And we're going to die into this. Oh, you know what, though? It's not even going to matter. It's not even going to matter. We may as well just hike her. So we can guarantee the next card we draw is going to be this, so we have it in our hand. Oh, dang. Actually, you know what we're going to do is we're going to go like that. That's what we're going to do. Because next turn we'll get... It'll all make sense in a moment. You'll see it. You'll see it. So we'll just put Doug Trio out. We'll sacrifice one of our Doug Trios. So really the difference is that it was a completely different run because you had somebody way stronger in it. Who probably didn't need a shield because he probably could just outdamage it anyway. Food for thought. Don't worry, Maddie. I'm incapable of being wrong. Oh, that's so weird. Why would you play your... Oh, I guess he's just expecting to die. That's like, has to be what it is. Okay, so we can throw one Lucario down. The other one will just get sacrificed. Boom. Okay, so 30, 40, 50 damage here, and then we just win? That's the stick here? Well, we don't... Yeah, we actually just win. We don't have to do anything else. Because we'll do 60 plus weakness, it won't matter. Mission Pokemon G freaking G's. How do you look at the drop rate of things? Snapping? That's a great question. GG's Mission Games. Is this your first time on the page? GG's. Obviously, we're going to just keep the Donnie code up and keep doing some battles. So if you want to stick around and do some more battles, we'd love for you to hang out with us. But if you are not subscribed to the page, please consider doing so. We do live stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Sure. So please feel free to drop a subscribe. Eve, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, snapping. That's a great question about the loot tables, and it's not an easy answer. So what Gez was showing us last night was drop rates that are very specific to items in a dungeon. Now, there is a thing called Wowhead, which, take into account, we are technically not playing WoW. We're playing Turtle WoW. But you can go there and get a rough idea of what drops from what dungeon by what, or in anywhere in the world. So, for example, if you're in the wetlands and you're fighting those small crocodiles, you could go and type into Google the exact crocodile names, wetlands, WoW Classic loot table, and it will tell you roughly what the drop rate of everything that's ever been dropped from that guy. So you can go and take a look and see what kind of things you could get. Well, no, I'm not stalking you. I'm literally right here. You can see I'm playing this, but I know that there's a quest to kill those crocodiles. So it was a good, easy, and they're all over the place. Oh, Cloud, you're in trouble now, brother. You are in trouble now. That Miltank is probably not going to do as good here. Space Ghost, dude, what is up, man? How's it going? All right, Donnie and all that. What rank are you now? Sat on my baddie, trying to climb the ladder, which it is anyway. Not quite sure what you're saying, but I haven't done any ranked. At least since we talked about doing ranked. But I'm 100% on team, how is Miltank a thing? Miltank should not be a thing. I'm on team, let's not make Miltank 18 trainer a thing. Well, you know what? In this specific scenario, Hitmonlee is not going to do us any good. On the bench, he's not going to help us at all. A second Riolu is, though. Dog Trio also out here. And First Energy here. Doing 40 damage. We do not need to get the evolution on the board. Not right now. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. If no heal happens here to take back to full HP, we win. That's all it takes. But yeah, so snapping. If you want to know what those crocodiles drop, there, it's not that hard. Here, I could even, I'll do it for you. I'll get you a link. Can you tell me what the exact name of those crocodiles are? Young Wetlands Crocolisk. There you go. If you go to here. Oh, their loot table's junk. You're really not going to get anything that good from them. What are you trying to know? Are you trying to know how often the skins drop? Or like... or something else specific. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. Okay, lovely. I guess that was a massive oversight. I wasn't paying attention. So he's gonna do what? 10, 40. We might actually lose this just because of that. Not paying attention. Well, if you just don't you have that quest tracker? If you hover your mouse over the crocodile, if you're fighting the right crocodile, it should tell you instantly how much what the drop chances are. Should tell you. It'll be like, oh, for that croc skin, as long as you're fighting the right one, it'll say it's like a 40% drop chance or whatever. But I will say, historically, that crocodile drop quest sucks. People complain about how bad the drop rate is on that. All right. And honestly, this is GG's. We're going to put this out here. There's almost zero chance we don't have a fighting card coming up. There we go. And Cloud, I hate to be that guy, but you kind of deserve it. You kind of deserve it. I killed 50 and still haven't gotten one. So I dropped it. Zaire, I will say, you can skin them and get the skin also. So, and I know you're on skinning, so it's actually easier if you're on skinning to do that quest. It's a very unique quest where skinning helps it out. Strings, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry, Cloud. You deserved it. You're gonna use the mill tank, like probably 19 trainer or 18 trainer. We can't let that be a thing. We can't let that be a thing. So Maddie, what time do you get home and what dungeon are we doing when I get home? Snapping wants to do a dungeon when I do the transition. So can you have that figured out? I was doing it and I still didn't. Yes. Do you want to figure out what dungeon we're doing? Literally, the only thing I have to do is I have to go pick up a couple shield skills. But otherwise, I'm completely ready. But we are narrowing it down. Okay. We could do Nomer. We could do that Razor Fang one. I think the leveling is good for that. Or we could do the other new one. But if we do the other new one, we'll probably have to like get off stream at some point because if it takes as long as the other one. I don't even know what levels the other new one is. Oh, yeah. No. Maddie won't even be home for at least another hour. But the other one has a really good shield. So if we get me that shield, then I'll tank forever with the shield. I will say, if we do get that shield, which has a ridiculously low drop rate, I would just instantly tank forever. I would use the shield and never put on another two-hander. Just for you. But that shield is like ridiculously good. We scheduled it for 6 p.m. CST. Also, Maddie, I was thinking of something that we used to do, and I thought you might like this idea. We could create a subcategory on the Discord. So there's the WoW Talk, and we could also have a sign-up page. So if we are planning on doing dungeons, or if people want to start talking about like, hey, I'd like to get this dungeon, then people could kind of be like, I like would like to do it. You know what I mean? Like we used to do it. We could put in the icon so somebody could like, you could vote on like if they're gonna tank, they're gonna heal, or they're gonna DPS, and you could just like have it lined up and ready to go. And then, or like kind of one of those things. Like for example, if it was like, okay, at 6 p.m. Oh gosh, what time is that? CST. We are going to be doing this dungeon. We need 3 DPS. It would go up on there, and then whoever's listening to this or sees it on the Discord, they could sign up for it, and then that's the time. And then we could also have like one alt, which is just like one person that is like, you know, if somebody doesn't show up or somebody has to stop halfway through, they can kind of come in. As we grow and get more people, that will make way more sense. I'm Ultra Ball 2 and now all that. What rank are you now, Cobbler? Good question. I didn't even check. I will check though. I'll check for you. You just give me a second. I'll check after this battle with Adolf. The names here. You know what? I will say it's like obviously some names that we see on here should be not allowed. But it's funny considering it's a Pokemon game that they like let some of these names happen. Like, I'm not saying I think it's a good idea, but I am saying that it's funny that Pokemon isn't more on it. I think we can all agree on that. Like, damn, some of these names are savage. All right. Either way, let's you know what? We're gonna get. This is a situation where we probably aren't even gonna worry too much about Doug Trio. Yeah, he's got the Rocky helmet, but here's the thing: we can do a lot of damage here. 70 plus weakness. We can do 90 here to this electric Pokemon. And yeah, he can kill me next turn, but it doesn't matter because he's got to do something else for the. So he'll kill us, then we'll get our other Sudowoodo in there. Kill him. That's not going to matter. You need to heal way more than that. And then, okay, you still need to heal more than that. Do you have another heal in there? Young Ed, what's up? How's it going? How do I even check that? I don't even know how to check that. All right, so now we can just go with our other pseudo, and we just win. Easy. Sorry, Tapu. Something's going on real quick. Well, this will help. It won't help a lot, but it'll help. GG's. Give me 1 sec. I just gotta check something on my computer. We're not recording this, are we? No, we're just streaming, yeah. I literally recorded the dungeon we did yesterday. 19 gigabytes, guys. That's how chaotic. That's how long it took for the dungeon we did yesterday. All right, next battle is up. I need to go and fill my water in a second here too. Ooh, this is about as bad as the start can get for us. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Young Ant, how was your weekend? What did you get up to, my friend? Oh, and I didn't even check my rank yet. I'm sorry. I will get there. Gonna put me to sleep, eh? Little trolley deck going on here. It's gonna take more than that to keep me asleep. More than that to keep me asleep. Clean. I love this. You know what? We are... we're gonna wait one more turn because we can't even evolve this turn anyway. Donnie. I thought the Pokemon Center was putting in the new TCG contest. Wait, what? Sorry, Young Ant. I kind of missed what you're getting at there. I thought the Pokemon Center was putting in the new TCG contest. What's the new TCG contest? Something's going on here. I'm losing. Well, we'll just watch it. We'll keep a watch on it. See if it goes down anymore. That was about as good of a Mars could be. Perfect. As long as we don't stay asleep forever, we got a good thing going on here. There we go. That's what we needed. Now, we're going to put this up here. Let's get Pseudo on the board. 70 damage. I think if we just put Pseudo... No, you know what? Let's just get Dugtrio out. Yeah, it discards a card, but oh well. Like, let's start steamrolling this. Space Ghost, you're treading on light, you know. You're on the cusp, bro. Be careful what you say next. Be careful what you say next. All right, and then the Cyrus comes in for the Hitmonlee. I don't know why. Oh, because he just... Oh, because if he gets the kill, then I can't do anything. I see. I see. So he gets a freebie hit on whatever I put in. But if we put in the Pseudo, then at least it's a freebie hit on something that can handle taking a hit. And then we can also just do one of these, get it ready. Take a look at the hiker and get the next few cards lined up properly so we know we're going to get that card. And there we go. Okay. Oh, he is going to get... No way. So we just lost. Because we won't be able to get any kills now. Literally the perfect deck designed to fight this deck. Because we can't do anything about it. And we'll take the same amount of damage next turn. There we go. That's GG's. We do 0 big ones. 0 big ones. All right, guys. I am going to actually real quick, I'll bring up ranked so you can see what my ranked is. And I'm going to bio up, get some water. And let's see if my PC is still being a little bugger. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got it under control now. Oh, we're going. Young Ant, don't you worry about that. Wait, what? Why are we wasting our time here? You won last turn. You won last turn. Rule number 1, don't waste everybody's time. All right, guys. I'll show you what the ranked looks like and I'll be right back. I don't even know if I've even touched ranked. Maybe oh no, I think I have with the Gyarados. But I don't think I'm that far into it by any means. You don't get sent to thanks for that, Adolf. Cowardly concede that, bro. I didn't concede. He was trying to limp the game, Space Ghost. He was limping the game for absolutely no reason. He was supposed to kill me last turn and he just chose not to. That's silly. I'm not going to play with someone like that. All right, there you go. He was showing mercy. No, he wasn't, Space Coast. He was wasting everybody's time. That's what he was doing. He was wasting everybody's time. That's time where I could be getting water. It's time where people could be playing me. If I'm going to have a open queue to play you guys, you can't be wasting everybody's time. That's what we call selfish. Everybody's here for a good time and to hang out and have a good time. That doesn't mean that somebody gets to come in here and be selfish. I'm giving my time too. Open queue, Drix, you're next. If you want to battle, Drix, you get next battle. All right, everybody that is listening, Drix is in on the next one. Do not connect. It is Drix Go. He's just got here and he wants to battle. Drix, I hope you're having a great day, brother. Let's hit it. Having some fun with Don's deck. Can I jump in queue? Young Ant, you can be next after Drix. Yes. All right. So we got Drix. Young Ant's going to be next. Then we'll go back to just open queue. Give everybody a chance to play. How's our music doing? What are you guys thinking of the playlist today? Are we liking it or are we hating it? It's almost over, but we can do recommendations on the next one. It's kind of a cool lo-fi list. I don't know. I dig it. What are we? Psychic? I'm not in love with the idea of psychic. Young Ant likes the list. I know that Young Ant would like the list. He's like the king of, not the king, but you used to kill it when we used to do our music trivia and whatnot. I'm fairly certain, if my memory serves me correctly. You're like, yeah, that was me. That was me. You caught me. All right. So first energy down there. Honestly, this I'm kind of liking this. What here's the reality. What is Drix going to be using? You know, that's what we're thinking about. What is Drix going to be using? And at this point in time, you know. Yeah, he's going to do some big damage next turn, but we get the stretch kicks out. Just do a little bit of... I mean, better to... We already knew that we either had to sacrifice this point or put energy on and start attacking. So the fact that we even get 30 damage down already makes us feel better about this. Guarantees the sleep. Okay, I love that concept. I dig that. It's a risky play, but like, it's still a good play. Because if that happens, that sucks. I mean, not that this is going to matter too much, but you know. All right, let's get the hiker going so that we have a better chance of pulling what we need to get everything on the board. Check. And then we're going to discard that. Then that, and then we'll take that. Let's get the energy on Lucario, just because it's one of the only Pokemon we have that needs to stack up energy in this deck. And it's kind of a scary situation because you put, unless there's some other basic that goes down, you put the energy onto Hypno, but Hypno is like forever away from getting to attack. Unless we get a Hypno in the front, then that's going to be a lot nicer. Don't sleep me. Don't do it. Just don't even think about it. I'm already going to be dead. No! Unless he doesn't attack. That's fair. He might not attack. If he puts me to sleep. There's a reasonable... Oh, you did it. You done did it. All right. Let's get Diglett on the board. Get Dugtrio on the board. Get Pseudo on the board. Get the energy on him. And let's just, let's tackle this out. He can put me to sleep next turn, though. That's definitely a thing. He needs to put me to sleep to have a chance to continue through this. But the biggest worry isn't keeping Dugtrio at sleep. It's what happens after Dugtrio dies. It's that moment of killing Dugtrio and something else going in if there's nothing on the bench. That's what makes it scary. It's still using it. What the heck is going on? The 9th, the 7th. What day is it today? The 8th. All right. There we go. And he does get it. So we'll see. We'll see if he keeps me asleep. I've done real good at waking up. Damn, I've been very lucky today. And we'll go here. We'll go hiker. That's not the best hiker out in the world. You know what? Rather than get rid of any of these, because he only has 40 HP. Oh, actually, let's just mix it up. I should have done that way different. I wasn't paying attention. It's just kind of nice to still have Diglett in the... Yeah, exactly. That's okay. That worked out. So we got Diglett in hand, and we got the kill here. Let's see what happens. 0 energy on the back, which is great for us. It does have an ability. Once during your turn, when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto the bench, you may have your opponent reveal their hand. There you go. Not much to reveal. All right. So we've got a we die or he dies. But he's only got 1 point. So we get 2 attacks to win. He gets 1 attack to win. Well, he needs more than 1. If we do exactly what we did, we just win. GG's. Drix, GG's. All right, Young Ant, you are up. Let's hit it. Get ready with that Donnie code, brother. Easy. Easy. But I mean, I get what you were trying to go for, Drix. That was an interesting deck. Obviously, if you had a choice, you wouldn't have been leading with both of the Drowsies. I understand the Drowsies are designed to be on the bench and very, very backup. I get that. That's a very unfortunate start there, Drix. All right, Young Ant, let's hit it. DONNI. Because I definitely see, like, the hurt you were trying to put down. I think it's tough because you have to get a stage 1 on with only 1 energy. As long as you can do it right away, it's really hard to keep up with that delay. Like, oh crap, I gotta keep like swapping and stuff while you're building up your bench. So I definitely understand the like what's going on. How like it could snowball very quickly even against some of the better decks. Like somebody leads with a Suicune and you go first. Okay, they get their energy and then boom, you get the evolution and 90 and they need to be like, crap, do I just get rid of the first 2 energies of the game? Hit 29, snapping. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, you want to start with Drowsy. Oh, interesting. Young Ant, this is a classic. I love this for you, but also I love this a lot more for me. Speaking my truth, I love this a lot more for me. We're going to do this just in case we pull the Lucario, because, like, why would we not just attempt to pull the Lucario? We got 2 of these communications. We don't want them in the deck anyway if we have to reshuffle. So let's just get rid of both of them on the chance that we can get a Lucario. And we don't get it. I'm okay with that, though. Riolu is... yeah, we'll just throw him on the bench. Who cares? And let's see if we get the kill on Bulbasaur. We do not. Come on. Dang, Bulbasaur getting in the way. Wasn't for those meddling kids. Actually, this could do a lot of... This will do a lot of damage. 60 damage if he just attacks. Oh, okay. Finding friends? Finding friends? I mean, on the bright side, we've taken 0 damage. We've taken 0 damage. We've killed a Caterpie. And yes, a rare candy into Venusaur can happen, but we're not going to be getting attacked for a few turns. Venusaur needs quite a few energies. There might have even been an argument that that second energy should have gone on to Bulbasaur, especially if that Professor's Research was in hand. It probably wasn't, but there we go. So I think Venusaur needs 3 energies, if I recall, yet to even do Razor Leaf, which Razor Leaf cannot kill us. So we just have to kind of just blindly hope that we can make this happen. And Pseudo does a decent amount of damage, but I mean, here's the reality. There we go. 100 big ones right there. We are still fighting Erika's too, so. When it starts Hypno, I've played Leaf and Lyra, and I'm not sure which one is better. Ooh, that's a great question. I also don't know the answer to which is better. All right, so the 60, 70, 80 damage. A little bit of suck there, but that's life. Okay. Pseudo is definitely going in next. Let's see if we can get another 100. Oh, both Lucarios. Those are probably the worst draws we could get. But, I mean, and the only reason it's really bad is because, oh, he's going to start healing too. That sucks. Well, actually, I think we just win. Unless he has like 2 potions right now. We beat this Venusaur with the Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo! Are you still in the wetlands? Are you still leveling in the wetlands, snapping? And then, of course, we would have just... We'll just win right here. Oh, wait. Oh, he heals himself! I've completely forgot about the healing himself. No! Well, you know what? Either way, we don't need the energy, but yeah, that sucks. This is not over yet, is what that means. It's not over yet. Lily, oh no. Oh no. 5. We still got 2 Professor's Researches in there. 2 Hikers in there. We have a 20% chance to win. Right? %20 chance to win? No, we got a 25% chance to win, I think. Let's do the math. Hitmonlee. There's 1 Hitmonlee in there. That's it. 1 Hitmonlee, 4 cards. All comes down to this moment. Rough go. And I bet you that all came down to the fact that like we discarded all of the Lucarios. Like if we'd had any Lucarios on the board, oh, that's painful. That's painful. Can't keep up. The wrong discards. And the wrong discards and really the wrong support. We got 0 support early game. We almost, like, we wouldn't have been, but, like, it would have been interesting to play the Professor's Research just to see. Because then it would have brought it down to a 50-50. GG's Young Ant. Flying back to Stormwind now. Ooh, what's in Stormwind? Or are you just, you're done until we play later? You're taking a little breather. A little breakaroo. GG's. All right. We're going to swap it up again. Swap it up. Swapping decks. We're going to swap it into the Blastoise. The Blastoise boys. Blastoise boyo. You did, Young Ant. I don't know how you did it. No, I'm just kidding. You did do it, though. That's what matters, is that you did take the win in the end. Donnie code is up. Anybody that wants to join, you can join. Let's hit it. Okay. While that's going, let's get a new playlist going. This seems right. This is in we put this on for snapping. I just played a playlist and this was the first song. But she loves the Kesha. Pikachu dances in queue. Owie, owie, oh, oh. I know all the words. Owie, owie, oh, oh. Alright, we got Cloud back here trying to beat me with the Entei. He didn't realize I swapped decks on him. That's okay. This Entei is going to be in a lot of hurt pretty quick here. Wouldn't this be wild? Wouldn't this be wild? Come on. Let it be wild. Let it be wild. Ugh. Everybody wanted to see that happen. Everybody wanted to see it. It didn't happen though. All right, let's retreat. Let's get a surf rolling. 60 damage. We'll get hit a little bit, but, you know, Blastoise can take a little bit of a beating. He's a big boy. He can handle it. Hey, Donnie, what's good? Iverson, yo, yo, yo. How's it going? How did your dungeon go today? Were you shooting? Were you a Baron? How did it go? Ooh, okay. Extra little damage there. 80 damage. Well, we are a little tanky, but boy, oh boy, that HP is disappearing very quickly here. Here's the thing. We, at the very minimum, know. We know, that we were getting 100 damage this next turn. So we're going to put the next energy on Squirtle. That's the hopes and dreams here. Is we want to be ready for a second fight here. A little bit of shooting, a little bit of bearing. You know how it is. That's true. Iverson, it sounds like we are in an hour gonna be on another dungeon. I don't know if Maddie's already told you, but just a little FYI for your informations. Got 2 items. Iverson, dude, that's sweet. That is super sweet. We're still gonna get Squirtle ready no matter what. Squirtle's getting ready for battle. Anyone need a pea shooter, or can I sell it? I don't think... Well, to be fair, it's probably a high-level gun, but the thing is, I don't think... Iverson is probably already using a better gun. I know I've got a better gun, so I don't need it. Actually, I've used bows, so I don't even need it. And really, it just comes down to whether Zaire needs it, but I don't... Zaire uses a bow also, so... We didn't need to do that. We just win. We can Cyrus, but we did have the second Blastoise, so we actually could fight on this. If we needed to fight on this, we'd put the energy on Blastoise. Do Hydro Bazooka, lose Blastoise, he gets 2 points, and then we go in and do a decent amount of damage. Would do 80, 100 damage. So even if he did do a Lily, it would have we still would have been able to beat him. But GG's, Cloud. Sorry, Blasty seems to be faster than Charizard. Blasty, faster than Charizard. You heard it here first, people. Yeah, I know the plan. Thanks. Iverson, the attitude, I tell ya. No, I'm just kidding. Leela, welcome back. How you doing? Sounds good, Iverson. Sounds good. We'll be transitioning over to World of Warcraft probably in the next 20 minutes, just so we can start getting ready for the day. Leela, how are you doing? Leela, we've been getting everybody on Turtle World of Warcraft, and it has been a blast. We've been having so many people coming in and playing with us, whether they're new people to the community or everybody from the community, but we've got like some serious people in the guild now. We've been having a lot of fun with it. All right, Donnie Coda is back up. Leela, if you want to get in on a game, let us know. Leela, doing great. School passed fast than before. That's good. What have you been up to other than school, Leela? You still been doing editing? What's been going on in your neck of the woods? Master rank, let's go. All right. Honestly, good start. Clean start. Always, Cloud is doubling down. Cloud is doubling down with the Entei deck. He's like, you know what? That was not fair. You cheated. I need a redemption cycle because Charizard is faster. I know it's faster. Watch me get Charmander on the board right now, and I'll show you how quick it is. That's what he's trying to say. MK1 TV. Dude, just followed. MK1, welcome in. Say hi. Let the people know what you're all about. How's it going? Welcome to the page. We're playing some Pokemon Pocket right now. As you can see, I know you've got a pair of eyes also. Welcome in. Everybody be welcoming. Say hi. Don't be shy. Say hi. All right, we're getting close to greatness here. Close to greatness. So what we're gonna do, for the time being, is double down on this Squirtle. Next turn, we're gonna start splitting. We're gonna start splitting energy. Because we have such a strong bench right now. We may as well take advantage of it. Snapping, there you go. You're being so kind. You're being so kind today, Snapping. Everybody appreciates the kindness. I appreciate the kindness. There we go. Thank you, Leela. Look you guys go. We're getting into scary territory, admittedly. No, we're not going to split. We're all inning. We're all inning on this Squirtle. Maddie, are you here? Snapping is requesting assistance, aka needs to talk to you. Here's the thing. A Charizard on the bench doesn't do anything. No, I'm not here. Oh. Seems like you might be here, Maddie. If you're saying no, seems like you kind of are here. Just a little bit. What do I know? Okay, here we go. What I know is that we can get the Blasty Boy going for 140, which is going to do some heavy damage. That's what we're doing. 100%. We're going into Blasty. Non-EX. We're going to retreat. He's getting the energy. Because that's enough, right? 3. If we get bonus 2, then we get 60 more, okay? So we're going to retreat here. And the reality is we have not had a Misty pop in a while. So it'd just be nice to have this Misty do more than nothing. You know, it feels right. It feels like it could do something. Okay, 3 energies. We take those. We take those. And then we just, you know, 140 on a normal Blastoise. You don't see that every day. Bye-bye, Entei. All right, sounds good, Maddie. We'll be ready for you. Can you message me when Donnie switches over? Wow. I hope you guys have fun in your private message. Okay, so we know lilies are an issue. Frickety frackety. It'd be really nice for everything to pan out here. Actually, you know what? Here's the thing we do have going for us. This Blastoise not only is going to do 160, that means that a Lily has to be played right now, but we actually get to buy ourselves one more turn. We do get to buy ourselves one more turn. Now, granted, a Mars would be about as bad as it gets, but a Mars can't happen because a Lily has to happen. So that's good. But it means that he gets to kill this Blastoise, and we have all the energy we need on the Squirtle. We just need a rare candy, and we get 2 turns to pull that rare candy, and we've got 1 left. Now, granted, we also could pull the Wartortle. So we've got a 3 and 7 shot here, not including the fact that we do still have 1 Professor's Research. So 4 and 7 is kind of what it's at. And there we go. We get the rare candy. And this is over. Blastoise, guys. Blastoise faster than Charizard. You heard it here first, people. You heard it here first. Best starter, it turns out. Nah, just kidding. That was a joke. Best starter everybody knows is Bulbasaur. I'm still like, Maddie, you need to choose what dungeon we're doing. I'm worried that you're not choosing. You got me worried. All right, GG's, GG's. And you haven't told me whether you filled the roster up yet. GG's Cloud. All right, let's get somebody else have a go. If somebody else wants to battle, Donnie Code is up. We're going to rock Blastoise a little longer. And if nobody joins, then Cloud, you can come back in. Also, to anybody that cares, we hit 176.3 today. New all-time low on the scale. 176.3. We might even hit 17. We will hit 175 this week. We are very happy about that. I'm filling in, that's for sure. I'm only 30 minutes from work tomorrow. When you say you are filling in, does that mean that you're playing? All right, Cloud, you can play again if you'd like. Cloud, you can play again if you'd like. You know what? We're swapping decks. We're going back to old school Beedrill. We're going to have 2 hunters, 1 mage, 1 healer, and me. That's it. It's the crew. Let's see how Beedrill does on this one. Why not? Welcome in, why not? How's it going? How has your day been going? Why not? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Hope you're having a great day. We are bumping today. We actually have a lot of people. Well, a lot. We've got a good amount. Only a few on YouTube, but the rest are on Twitch. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I am actually talking to people, not just talking to myself. Electrike. Young Ant always coming in here with creative decks. I will give him that. But you know what? We are using Beedrill, so it's not like we are just playing cookie cutter either. We are not just playing cookie cutter here. Oricorio. Ah, you gotta always worry about those dang Oricorios when it's an electric deck. All right, so let's get this Pokeball on the board. Let's get the Cape on the board. Let's get the energy on the board. All in all, not hating this. Get the Cape out there. Let's make them work for it. Let's make them work for it for sure. Play me next, Iverson. Absolutely. Why not? Welcome. If this is your first time here, please consider subscribing. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. For every 100 subscribers we get, we open a booster box live for you guys, and we are only like 20 subscribers before we open our next booster box live for you. So, I mean, I think that says it all right there. You want to be a part of that. You want to be a part of the fun. All right. During your opponent's next turn, if the defending Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent flips a coin. I don't love that for me. I would say I don't love that for me. Okay. This is what we're going to do. We have to hope. We got the rare candy. We do kind of hope for Beedrill EX. I'll be fine with the other Beedrill, but I want Beedrill EX. Now, you guys are going to say, whoa, Donnie, that seems crazy. Why would you want Beedrill EX in this situation? Well, there is a reason. There's a reason. And the reason is because what Beedrill EX does really, really well is he eats energies extremely well. It's really, really going to be hard for our opponent to get energies on the board as long as we have a Beedrill EX. No retreat is going to happen. No nothing. Now, this next energy for Young Ant is going to be extremely crucial. Extremely crucial. And then even after that, he's going to have to make a very hard decision. That was clean. Clean energy. All right. Now, I will admit I don't remember exactly what's in this deck. But we're going to Sabrina here. Yep, we're going to Sabrina here. And he fell for the trap. Okay. Oricorio was the wrong play. Because even though we can't hurt Oricorio right now, we can't eat his energies. So this Oricorio is going to just be stuck. Unless he's got an X speed. This will give us all the time in the world we need to get our other Beedrill non-EX on the board. As well as pull all the cards we need in our deck. Like our heals, like our Ericas. Was the correct play to put on the board or to put the energy onto? This doesn't matter. I didn't need to attack here. But we want to just slowly do what it takes to get developed ourselves. Because he's got an evolution he's going for too in the back line, obviously. Obviously, that's what he's going for. The answer to the Sabrina. Oh, yeah. All right, we're definitely getting there. And you know what? Let's take a chance, a gamble here. 50-50. 50-50, it speeds up real quick. There we go. Yeah, you wanted to get it, because if the Oricorio could get the energy on it, this would have been a lot harder. It would have put a way bigger clock timer on me. But now we can just do swapping around. The swippity swappities. All right, here we go. So Oricorio is gone now. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be an uphill battle here for sure. Don't get me wrong. We've got like we can only do so much damage. You know, 80 or 70. All right. 3 energies. Let's just take a look real quick. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. If tails, your opponent's active Pokemon is now confused. Oh no. Okay, that's that is going to work out in we'll be fine. We'll be fine with this. Gotta go to sleep. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. Hey, you know what? You too. You too also. Have a great rest of your day, Leela. All right. Second point, down the hatch. Now, here's the real question. Can we not get paralyzed? That's the real question. Can we live through a paralysis? If a paralysis happens. We like, more than anything, just want a... I would like to be confused if I had a choice. Paralysis would be a major suck. Red, very nice. I don't know even if... well, we know we got another Erica in there, but, I mean... 1 in 7 on Erica. Heads. Paralysis. Exactly what we didn't want to see. Actually, I think that paralysis is the win. That paralysis is probably the win. Because if we were confused, we could have swapped. Did 70. Hope that he doesn't Cyrus. Because no matter what, even best case scenario, we're at a 50% chance to hit. Because I know we don't have 2 Sabrinas in this deck. I can't imagine this deck having... Well, I mean, I could imagine it having 2 Sabrinas, but I don't think that's reasonable to think. I don't think it's reasonable to think that at all. Erica could come up. So we need a Tails to be drawn. And then we draw Erica. That doesn't matter. We need to attack twice no matter what. Okay, that still doesn't matter, but we're getting closer to it's going to start mattering. So we need Tails. Fact, we need Tails. Okay. There's still a path if we can pull Erica right now. Holy, okay. So Erica goes down. Now we need to pull a heads on our flip to hit. Okay, so we need heads here. We need him not to heal. We need him not to retreat. And then our next card... And we need another Tails. We need him to flip again and get Tails again. So we need another Tails. Him to not heal at all. And not play a Giovanni. Which he won't have a Giovanni. But yeah, any heals and we're done. If this deck is running a Pokemon Center Lady and 2 potions, that'd be wild. This is coming down to a 50-50. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that all day long. We've been in a losing position for a hot minute. Come on, tablet. Stop freezing. No way. Okay, you know what? We take those. We absolutely take those. Okay, we guaranteed. We're not gonna guarantee win this. We got the cape in the end. You know, get us a little extra HP here. But you know what? What it did was it brought us to a 50-50. And sometimes, if this was back in Genetic Apex days, we would be happy on a 50-50 win. That's just facts. So that's what we do. We go to the 50-50 win if we get the heads. Boom! That's how it's done. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. What a game. What a game, Young Ant. What a game. That was the game of the day. That was game of the day right there. That was hilarious. I gotta write down that timestamp. That game's gonna get... We love a clip moment. Yeah, I mean, we got the music rolling, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more editing, but you know what? That was awesome. That was a game. Come on. Pen. Curse the pen. Where's my working pen? That was just a good game. Honestly, I bet you that whole game could be an edit. Because that was just like... It was cool. You made a little bit of a boo-boo, but honestly, that was a good game. That was fun. Young Ant, so you made a couple little boo-boos, but I mean, like, realistically, the boo-boo was you should have probably saved Oricorio, I think. I don't think energy on Oricorio and then putting him in to lose the energy was the right play. All right, Donnie Code's back up. Let's see if Beedrill can clip another game. That was a fun end. That was, like, literally, if you look at the statistics of that happening, you had to get Tails. See, so you shouldn't have swapped there at the end, because if you had gotten the 50-50 paralysis, you would have won. You would have won if you gotten the, like, think about it. I had to already get a heads, so it was, you turned my odds of winning into a 50-50, whereas if you had flipped again, it turned my odds into a 25% chance. Also, so that was like, yeah, that definitely, because if you got the paralysis, I was gone, way gone. But Young Ant, that was awesome. That was a beautiful game. Beedrill's back, baby. Yeah, baby. All right, we got Eevee here. All right, okay. Eevee with water energy. I'm excited to see, Pokito, what you have put together for us. I'm excited to see it. I think either, as long as we don't get hand disrupted, I think we're going to be very explosive this game. Mage, is there anything new that's come out that would make Beedrill more efficient? I mean, there might be a few things, but I can't think that there's too much going on right now that would make Beedrill EX or make this deck a little bit cleaner. Okay. Electric and water energy. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, okay. Okay. Now we know exactly what we're looking at. Eevee is just there to body block. And we get hand disrupted. Okay. Now here's the question. Is he listening? Did he do that because that was the play? Or did he do that because I said that's all I didn't want to happen? All right. Professor's research. Let's show him that we got what it takes to win this no matter what. And turns out we do not have what it takes to win this no matter what. Not really, yeah. Got my turtle mount, Zap. Way to go. Everybody got to get on their turtles. Welcome to WoW Classic, bro. I mean, if you do it right with the Hearthstone, it's not that bad, but I do hear you. Holy, this is chaotic. Okay. We might have ourselves one more turn. Well, you just said it's a lot of running around, but that's, dude, World of Warcraft. Classic World of Warcraft is just literally all it is running around. It's all it is. So much running. It's more running than playing. Rare Candy gets another Dragonite on the board. But yeah, you're right. That first mount doesn't exist until later in the game. Okay, so here we go. This is probably the end for us. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure how realistic this whole thing is with only one Beedrill. I mean, the one thing we have going for us is he's not going to be able to, like, there's no easy retreat for this Dragonite. That's good. As long as we get Beedrill EX right now. Like, if we get Beedrill EX right now, there's something here. But we don't. We didn't get Beedrill EX. So there is very little here. This is kind of crazy odds. Kind of crazy. I mean, he's going to have to retreat. But eating that energy would have been wild there. He just leaves it in. He leaves it in. All right. We're a full turn off. I think that this is too late. But we'll find out. We will find out real fast here. Him putting this extra energy, I'm not sure I like it. Only because he's going to have to figure out his energies very quickly. And he won't be able to one-shot us, right? Okay. So we're barely alive, but we are alive. Let's get the Erica on the board. Let's eat some energy. We know he can't attack. That's good news. I think that this... Yeah, no, there's no way around this. No way around this. I think it's a slow, painful death for our Dragonite EX player. Zap, I think Iverson's still waiting to get in on a game. We'll get Iverson in on the next one if he... Oh, wait, this is Iverson, isn't it? Maybe this is Iverson. But Zap, we'll get you in pretty quick here. Maybe not. I don't know if we can actually do this still. That might have been a mistake. But I don't think it's a... I don't know. This is really hard to tell. No, yeah, maybe there is no way around this. Losing that other Beedrill or the other Weedle just that early. I think that might have been the nail in the coffin here. Yeah, I think either way, there's enough energy here. That helps. That helps out a lot. Because we have 0 points here, right? We have no more heals. I mean, we can, like, absolutely Cyrus in. But either way, no matter what we Cyrus in, the next Dragonite comes in and clocks us out. GG's. Nothing I can do about that. Here comes the Giga Impact. You know, the one thing about Beedrill I will say is, you know, with the cape, we are living through Giga Impact. GG's, Iverson. GG's. I thought we had that, but we could not pull. We could not pull quick enough, man. We could not pull. You got the big weakness of this deck is losing a Weedle right away. You need both Beedrills. If you don't get both, it's tough. Guys, I am going to bio up real quick because we are getting ready to transition. I did say Zap could have a game, but I'm going to bio up. Then if Zap is ready when I get back, we'll play one, and then we'll go into WoW. If he's not here by the time I get back, then we're transitioning into WoW. So I will BR to the B. Yeah, that's true. We did hit the right energies. That's true. That's very true. All right, Zap, you ready for a game or what? Zap, are you back? Yay or nay? If not, then we are transitioning. Sure. All right, Zap. Let's do it. Swap index. All right, Zap, let's hit it. Last game of the day. Then we are going into the T-Wow. Too much FOMO. Everybody's on there having fun, and I'm not. Not that I'm not having fun. Actually, we've had some really Young Ant. Just shout out, man. That was such a good game. That was such a good game, man. It was just such a fun game. It was such a fun one. Now we just have to convince you to get onto T-Wow. Then we're golden. All right. Let's so we're against Zap's fire deck. It's either going to be not exactly sure what this is. Obviously we know that Incineroar is going to be here. It would be silly for it not to be here. It's a really weird situation that could happen right now. I don't think he attacks. I don't think he does it. No, yeah, I didn't think so. It'd be way too aggressive to attack right there. Into the Rocky Helmet. And the Will-O-Wisp would have taken the win there. Here's a real question. Does the rare candy hit the board? It does. Goes right into Incineroar EX. And we are going to see a Fire Fang with 2 energies happen. So he's fired up. He's ready to do a massive hit next turn. The real question is, will I be able to do enough in time with the Gengar and keep him asleep while we wait? I'll be able to negate all this damage, which is great. But the thing is, Gengar only has 140 HP, and, you know, last time I checked, Incineroar without any trainers can do that much damage. So, with a Rocky Helmet, unfortunately, we're not going to get too much better, too much more in there. There's not really even a point in me playing the Lily. We're going to, because there's no point in keeping a Lily in our hand either. Like, also, better off just being back at 140. If we keep him asleep, you know, and actually get this kill, you know, that will also help us. All right, let's see. And he stays asleep. That is likely going to be the game right there. He can Lily up too. That absolutely is going to be a thing that we'll probably have to consider. But, I mean, being this many energies behind, I mean, I guess, okay, like, yeah, you put the energy on the back Litten because, you know, Torkoal's not going to get the work done. And it's kind of nice, I guess. Now I'm kind of happy that we've done all the work. Well, all the work. Put the Lily on it. Because we're at full health going into the next one. And boom, even though our Ikorio is going to be very nice. Don't really need to start stacking energies. But if he doesn't get another rare candy on the board, we're going to be in a good spot. He needs to, like, all in rare candy, get another Incineroar EX. I mean, it's tough too, because even as soon as he attacks me, even if if he plays the trainer with it, very nice, he's gonna get what, 30, 60, 80 damage done on me right now. I mean, either way, he gets me by the end of his next turn, as long as I don't keep him asleep. But I mean, we do a good amount of damage, and he's gonna take 40 damage just attacking us. This deck, I will say, this Gengar deck is a fun deck. I do really appreciate it. I appreciate what it's trying to do. I appreciate the construction of it. All right, we still burnt. That's okay. It would be nice to pull our Ghastly. Is there really a point? You know, there really isn't. There really isn't. We may as well save it in case we get another one. And the rare candy. Sorry, what about the rare candy? We got the rare candies. And we're not burnt. And he stays asleep. No way. The Poke Gods Arceus is looking over us this fine day. For sure. You Mars me. Well, you know what? Me getting a poison barb is like not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I get it. You do it because I might have a red. I don't think there's even a red in this deck. Stays asleep. I tell you, this was a day for coin flips for sure. What's up, Maddie? We are calling this our last game and then we're transitioning. He has woken up. He is awoken. Torkoal comes in. He gets the double energy. Oh, did I just goof this hard? No, we didn't. We didn't goof this hard. We already have 2 points. Oricorio can go in and get it no matter what. And we did get the Ghastly in the end. GG Zap. All right. Hey, Zap. If you've heard me say this once, you've heard me say it 1,000 times, bro. Plot armor here. The plot armor on this account on me. Really, it's just me. Zap will never know. You slept on the job and you chose not to wake up, so we'll never know. Streamer privilege. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Maybe that's why I became a streamer, just so I'd like have the confidence in knowing that like at least I'd have that on my side. All right, guys, we are gonna transition here. We're gonna get Pocket off the screen, get everything swapped over into some Turtle WoW. Waiting for Maddie to tell us what we are gonna be running, but I imagine it will be a surprise for everybody. I do love my sleep. You're like, touche. After all the yelling, I went and bought a sword and a shield. Oh, dude, tomahawk steak. We don't have a very good steak here, but baby back ribs is also good. I would go for the steak. You know what? No, steak is more of a Friday type situation. I would go for the back ribs tonight. That's my vote. That's my vote. Back ribs tonight. It gets the official vote. All right, this is what we got to do. We got to get on the turtle. We're going to check the bank, see if we sold anything. We sold one thing. Boom, 42 silver. Sign me up. I'm down for 42 silver. We're going to need it because we got to go and buy some skills. I just need like an hour to get ready. Wait, what? I thought the starting time was 20 minutes from now, Maddie. I thought starting time was in an hour, bruh. Things change. What do you need to get ready? What do you possibly need to get ready? Probably dinner. Dinner would be one. I know there's a warrior trainer around here. Somewhere around here. I wish I could remember. I picked up a cheeseburger. Oh, that sounds good. May as well pick up dual wielding while we're here. Heroic Strike 4. Okay, actually, we need to do some protection stuff so that I don't get yelled at. Shield block, also an important one. Whoa, what's this? Run at high speed towards a party member, intercepting the next melee or ranged attack made against them. Defensive stance. Oh, okay. Well, apparently we didn't have that. Shield wall, also important. Shield bash, rank 2. Sunder armor, rank 3. I guess we'll prioritize because we're out of money. We need way money. We are way low on our skills now. Isn't Z in the group or no? Z said, definitely said, talk to Z because Z on, guess y'all forgot about me. I didn't forget about you, Z. Z called it while we were in chat. Z on chat on Twitch right now is saying you forgot about me. We didn't. No, Z definitely said that he was going to be here. Z said that he wanted to play if he could. I said who wants to play. I asked who wanted to play. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, we did in fact say that he would be here. All right, I'm gonna figure this out on my stream. All right. We got everything on the chats all updated. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's good. Yep. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, we do need to figure out a different system because I know that Gez probably wants to play with us. But I very, very clearly said a couple of times in chat, and I know Snapping was there in chat. I don't know if Snapping was listening. And Maddie, I was under the impression you were there. But I very specifically said, so it looks like we're playing with 2 hunters, a mage, a healer, and a tank. And I asked Z very specifically twice because Z said that they were out of town. So Z is in. Also, Z needs the levels more than Gez does right now. Yeah, no, Z, you're good. You're in. Okay, so let me figure out my... We got some new skills here. Heroic Strike. Let's get on defensive stance. Let's get some of these defensive stuff on the board now. We're going to get Shield Bash. We're going to get Shield Block and Shield Wall. We got some new stuff here. And we've got Intervene, which is very interesting. Never seen that ability before. We got a new Heroic Strike, so that will do more damage also. Heroic Strike and Intervene. This one I'm the most interested in. Run at high speeds towards a party member, intercepting the next melee or ranged attack made against them. That's very interesting. Are you guys in the Discord? I can turn on the Discord, but I can't imagine the sound is going to be good because I'm already feeding through Twitch. But even if you guys are just talking to each other, that also helps too. Oh gosh, I just missed a whole bunch of chat. I think going forward, I'll turn on the Discord. I'll hop on. We'll see how it works. But honestly, actually, to be well, you guys aren't even on the Discord anymore. Snapping, you need. My vote is for the one we haven't done before because there's no gear in the dragon one for me. Zero. But if you guys really want to do it, we can. We could do Nomer also. Nomer would be probably a little bit easier. I don't know the pathing very great, but we could definitely do it. I don't even know what the drops are. Let me go take a look at what the leveling is for Nomer. Yeah, we could do it. It looks like 38. I mean, it's going to be just as hard. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll be cutting in, cutting out. You guys, I might almost recommend. You might almost want to mute me if, because I don't know how the sound is. If the sound on, can somebody let me know on Twitch whether the sound is getting messed up or how it sounds? If it switched on Twitch at all? Or, sorry, Twitch or YouTube? All right, we could do that. You can also mute me. You know that, right? All right, we are muted. I'm muted. Mute stream because delay. Yeah, you mean for them to mute stream. That's a better idea. Yep, I can hear you. As per recommended, you should mute stream so that you're not double hearing me. Yeah, do you remember where Snapping got scared and like randomly went somewhere and then we had to save her that one time? Level like 35 mobs? All right, so where are we landing on? Where are we going? Oh, I'm gonna have to turn all of you up. Theo. Warrior Fury with two hand is good. You know what? I don't know. I have no idea if Warrior Fury two-handed works in Turtle WoW. I've never heard.
Try this Mainberry juice. Restores 2,000 mana over 30 seconds. Be good. Okay, so I have these Dragon Maw relics. Are those for a quest somewhere? I feel like those were from a quest in Emerald Harbor.
Wait, what was that, sorry?
The Dragon Maw relics? Aren't those for a quest? Maybe not.
Welcome in, Theo. Sorry, just getting everything set up. We just went on to WoW right now. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I've been using. Okay, so I have a two-hander and a sword and board, and my whole talent tree. I've been going on arms. I haven't really done too much on. Actually, I haven't done anything on Fury. Fury is really for two-handed. I mean, you probably could get away. Cruelty is really good, obviously, for two-handed. But, like, okay, so you put 5 points there. And then if there's no point to go here if you're going to go two-hander. So you put the 5 points here. Give you 15% generate extra rage. I guess that's, like, not horrible. Improve shouts, meh. Piercing howl. Blood craze regenerate 2% of your total health over 6 seconds. That's all right. So I don't know. I mean, honestly, my instinct is still arms or, like, a mixture of the two. That would be my guess. In that build, you use only two-handers. I try up with the build, and this is fun. In that build, so my build was built for a two-hander, but I mean, I'll tank with it also. It'll be fine. Sweeping strike is still fine with one-handers. It won't be detrimental or anything. But Theo, welcome in. We do stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We're on YouTube. We do the whole shebang. Please feel free to drop a follow. Really appreciate the love. But yeah, so we are playing right now. We have a guild. All of these people are pretty much part of the stream. And yeah, if you're looking for a community to play with, we could be it. We are on the PvP server. All right. Gonna sell some stuff to repair my gear and get ready. Where are we going? And we're about to go and rip on a dungeon real quick here. Who is jewel crafting again? I mean, we could do a pickup if you want to do a pickup. I mean, here's the thing, Mage. What level are you at? 26? I think you want to be like level 28, and then we can go to Razor. Or not Razor, to, maybe it's called Black Fathom. I mean, you could technically do it where you're at, but Black Fathom Depths. Yeah, but I think you want to be closer to the mid-range to be there. He probably could. Have you done it already, Zap? I mean, to be fair, I'm level 36, so I can probably like, So we could definitely run it after, especially if we're doing Nomer. It shouldn't be Nomer. I mean, it's tough, Zap, like, because everything's been like you did a Dead Mines. Dead Mines is definitely not the same. Trade. I need to get rid of this stuff. I don't want it anymore. Blacksmithing is me and tailoring is Maddie. So let's get healing. Let's get this to there. Send everybody all the appropriate things. It was the exact same, just added a wing. Well, that I don't think that's true. But I could be wrong. Let's take those out. Let's put that in because we don't need that on us right now. I'm fairly certain you think that it was the same HP for the very first boss. And also the rare spawn boss was not a rare spawn boss. He's a guaranteed boss. That whole room was different. Does the end boss in normal classic have a second mob come out normally? That was one I couldn't remember. If that like was consistent or not, or if that had changed. Yeah, 2 spawns at the beginning, but does he get 2 spawns midway in the original also? And if 2 extra adds if you take too long. Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, I mean they fixed some bugs and stuff. They changed the 2 rooms. I feel like that was probably the big difference, was just that they changed the 2 rooms and the bugs, like the bugs with the mechanical mechs. But I mean even that was still a little buggy. I like the new wing they added though. Yeah, well, and the kind of poison room too was kind of fun too. Stockades was just more consistent. They just hit hard. Like they definitely hit way harder in Stockades. Okay. Or take the train, whatever you want. I feel like flying to Ironforge is faster, but I could be wrong. All said and done, once you like walk to the train and then walk out of where the train versus where it lands, it's probably pretty close to the same, I guess. We did one last night, Zap. Very tough. We did the one that's in wetlands. Dragon Maw Retreat. Very, very Mines of Moria inspired. It's very cool. It's a very cool looking one. It's a long dungeon, a lot of bosses, a lot of hunter loot. Oh, there's a really good fire mage sword. Um, why are you going to the wetland? Oh, Nomer's in Ironforge. Yeah. Thor, do you have any food by chance made up? Do you have any food? I can make some food once I get land or buy some food, but I didn't ask. I told people. Don't have any up front. Okay. Let's take a look at what my cooking's at these days. Horrible. I'm not going to buy any of those. At least you get a buff with this, though. I have potions. Mage. Flexing that alchemy already. I love it. Mage, I've got a, it's on me, I think. It might be in my bank. I have a, oh, right here. Recipe Elixir of Ogre Strength. You can have it if you want it. Actually, I also have one for Rage Potions. As long as you make me the Rage Potions, if I get you this stuff, I will give them both to you. I've worked hard to still be behind. Deal. Sweet. Hey, you know what? Here's the thing, Mage. It's no race. This is like, dude, enjoy it how you want to enjoy it. As fast as you want. We can run dungeons. Like, the only thing I would say is, like, if you want me to not be over leveled for dungeons, then you might just have to find somebody else to tank. But as long as you're okay with me being over strong for dungeons, then crap, I'll run whatever you want. That's how we do it. I'm gonna modify my sound just hot second. It's a little loud. I already know YouTube is just gonna yell at me for this video, because YouTube likes to yell. Why are heal and snap? Are you coming or what? You guys are in the mage quarters still. And I've played most of this game alone. It's a sad story. It's a sad story, Mage. I get it. I get it. You just want the togetherness. I mean, Mage, if you want, I could definitely, if you'd like, I can absolutely, once we're done this, if you're still on, or tomorrow, I don't mind, we could commit to tomorrow. If you want, I can help power level you. I don't mind doing that. That's not hard to do at all. Which we could get you. Only reason I downloaded. Oh. You gotta yell at everybody else. Do you prefer doing dungeons, or do you prefer doing questing, or do you prefer doing exploring, Mage? What's your favorite of those three? Okay, BRB, real quick. While I'm still waiting for everybody, because nobody's kept up. They are all the same. As in, they're all fun, or as in... Sorry, someone was at the door. All right. Maddie's picking up the Dispel Magic. Maddie is one level off. So we're why are you guys still there? That's what I don't understand. Guys, you guys are walking the long way, I tell you. I would say, like, my only thing would be, Mage, is I would say that if there's something you'd like to do, just don't hesitate to ask. Because, I won't be getting that much experience from this dungeon. I'm mostly doing this dungeon because it's exciting to do a new dungeon for them. And obviously, I want to do it because I just like to play. So, like, if you're like, hey, I want to do this, then I'll make a party and we'll go and do that. We're going to Ironforge. Fly to Ironforge, please. Thorin and... Thorin's already there. Where are you at? So, if you just kind of say what you want to do, we'll make it happen. If you want to be like, hey, tomorrow I want to do this, that will be the plan. We'll plan for whatever you want tomorrow. I will say that, Mage, going off what I was just saying, is something I was thinking about last night, is because of obviously it sucks because we have a lack of healers right now and a lack of tanks. We lack both of those things, and that is okay. That's always what happens in World of Warcraft. But that doesn't mean that we want to out level one party and out grow everybody. So we do need to start spending some time doing pickup quests, pickup leveling, and pickup raids or dungeons. So that means that we're gonna have to commit time to doing things, and more specifically me, I don't care. Maddie can go do whatever she wants with whoever she wants. But I will commit the time to make sure that you guys get the levels. So whether it's after this or tomorrow we'll commit to lower level stuff. And by lower level stuff, I just mean stuff that will get you guys quests done and or power level you or any dungeons you guys want. Because I'm not too high of a level that it would eat all the experience. You guys would still get pretty good dungeon experience. Because it makes more sense to get you guys leveled up so that everybody is closer in the range so that more people can come. Because even just the sake of where we're going, it's like 29 minimum, right? So it's like, well, if 29 is the minimum, then theoretically, you know, we want as many people that if I come on and be like, hey, I'm doing Nomer, I'd rather come on and then we could also put together like 2 groups at once to do it rather than just one. Snapping is just leaving Stormwind now. All right. Also gives people an opportunity too that if they want to try a different character, they want to try a different spec or a different anything, they can do that because we will go and do the pickup raids and try to help everybody level up. So based on that alone, if you have more stockade quests, we could run stockade tomorrow. If you would like new scenery, we could also do, like I said, we could do Black Fathom Depths tomorrow. What else is there in that level range? Let's take a look. I don't really want to go to the Barrens, but Razor Fen, no, that's too high of a level. 29 again. But yeah, I've about picked up all the stockade quests. So maybe why do you guys? I don't care. I just want to play with my friends. Well, we could always try for stockades for tomorrow. If you guys want to do stockades tomorrow. If you guys commit to wanting to do stockades tomorrow, we'll do stockades tomorrow if we don't get this done in a half decent amount of time. It'll be good to get the quest done. Big experience on the quest. I may as well just wait. I don't know why I'm outrunning them. $15-20 minutes if we pull up properly. I would allot like 30, 35, depending. I mean, it depends on a few factors. All right, I'm back here. No snapping. You gotta stay. You gotta stay in the stream. That's how it works. Maddie has to be in there so that when I complain about her and I can say go watch the replay, and then she's like, I will go watch the replay. I don't think. Don't get me wrong. I will say that on Pocket when I've said watch the replay, I will admit sometimes you're right. But I feel like every time I've said go watch the replay, I've been right so far on World of Warcraft. Oh, really? No. They're not fighting words. They're truthful words. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to be... I was just talking with everybody. We're going to do some pickup dungeons tomorrow if this takes too long. So tomorrow we're going to be doing stockades so that we can start leveling up the others.
That sounds good.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, if you're doing your own thing, you do your own thing. But and we can find a healer. But that is what the general consensus.
Listen, you told me that I had to be available for all dungeon runs, so I made sure that I'm available.
WoW is life. Life is WoW. Can you hear me? Snapping? Nobody can hear you.
Oh, I forgot we're in a major city.
Oh, I could hear you just snapping. We need to figure out why you're so quiet. I have you cranked at 200% and I can't hear you. Like literally it sounds like a mouse is just whispering into my ear.
She wasn't last night. She wasn't last night, which does kind of, but you are quieter now. But that does kind of tell me that like it's gotta be like a mic placement issue, or oh,
What did we? Oh, I sorry. The mouse doesn't whisper loud enough.
oh my god.
All right, fine. You know what? I'll just turn down my music.
So much iron everywhere. Yeah, the new area is the best place when you want to learn and level up your mine and fucking hell. Jesus, it's like no pits around.
I will say Iron was really good in the Badlands last night. Just leveling in the Badlands kind of sucks at level 39s.
I don't know why you need to bother. I mean, I know obviously it's the way you're supposed to go. There's so many of these new interesting places that they've all added. I just assume like this is going to be really nice to get there, which so far it has done.
Yeah, I just when I play by myself without everybody, I just go to places that I'm not going to ruin new things.
That makes sense.
So that if somebody does want to go and do the quest there, I don't mind going and doing it with them, and then it's a new experience for everyone rather than me spoiling it.
Yeah, that's why I've tried to stay out of Baylor as much as possible. I've not really. I've had a little run around. I've had a bit of PvP there, and that was it.
Oh, hang on.
But this seems like the peaceful version, like the peaceful area to go if you don't want to go
Did you
PvP.
repair? Did you repair your armor snapping? Yeah. You did? Yeah.
So impressed right now. You guys are getting so organized.
I mean, is it a big deal if my armor is like 3 to 4 just like points off?
Like it's not, but like don't die.
Yeah, just a die.
Yeah, it's like maximum 5 durability points short. Like 20 out of 25.
This is what I'll say. This is what I'll say. If your boots break again, and nobody else's stuff is broken, you know why.
Okay, yeah, let's just go snapping. I'm not gonna. Oh, this place is so big. It takes so long to find anything. I'm just searching for the armor.
This is literally like right in the middle of where you land on the with the what do you call it? But you're past that point. It doesn't matter with the griffins.
Yeah, we're already at the gates.
Oh, I really need to level my third Lizzle.
What level is it at?
It is 122.
Oh yeah. That 122 to 150 is a pain.
Fucking nightmare in it.
Um.
This one knows. It's fucking killing me, mate.
I think the best place to do it is where was it? I mean, like you said, probably new areas are pretty good, but I feel like I had a pretty good going into Duskwood and just zipping over to where the grave moss was because people were not picking it up, and also grave moss sells for like 20 silver a piece.
Yes, I forgot about the fucking graves.
Yeah. I don't know why Grave Moss in Classic never sold very well, but now it sells for like 20 silver a piece, which is sweet.
Yeah, I need to head over there. Absolute diamond. Nice shout. I didn't think about the fucking grave moss. So nice and clustered in one area too.
Yeah, like it's the type of thing where you can like actually there's like that one spot where those black widows are. Let me just open it up. Right where those black widows are, right like to the right side of the graveyard, You can walk down there and then you'll get the wild bloom also, which they sell for like also like 20, 30 silver a piece too. So and they, I think that's 115, and then grave moss is 120. So you just kind of like try to snag all of that, and you can kind of do it just by running down that line and zigzagging to see if it picks up.
You absolute babe. That's not a bad shot at all. Yeah, 'cause I just don't like going. It's why I'm like fucking sort of out leveled a lot of the areas. It's like I was just running around trying to find fucking my herbs for ages, just killing things.
Oh, look at these cutting edge graphics, y'all. Leaving footprints in the sand or in the snow.
Uh-oh. Mage needs encouragement. I'm uninstalling. Just questing and gets killed by a rogue horde camping the inn.
Oh my god.
Brother, we've all been there. If it makes you feel better, we've all been there. And you're in Duskwood, and sometimes Duskwood is a pain in the...
Always in Discord.
I haven't seen Horde one time. You're lying.
You definitely have, because we've seen them together.
No.
Tell you what,
Gravel.
the Horde have always
Right
seen
down.
you.
Let's go right here. Can you hear? Yeah, I switched to my phone again.
Yeah, I can. You sound really good now.
Who was it that just got ambushed in the Discord?
Uh, Pokemon Mage, PKMN Mage. You should go down there and White Knight for him. Save him. Kill that rogue.
Rogue's gonna kill me. I'll be like some fucking level 60 just hide you with me.
To be fair, all the times I've been griefed there, it's by like level 35 or less.
That's nice. Love a bit of PvP.
Oh, there's even a couple quests in here.
Tell you what, if you're a holy paladin, rogues are literally like such fucking piss easy to kill. And protection, to be fair. It's a massive part of me, man. I really think that. I think maybe one-handed might be the way to go. One-handed shield with like paladins in PvP. Sound really strong in that. Especially holy. My holy sounds like you could do some serious damage.
I mean, also there's some really good I mean, I was just going through some of the new skills for warriors for protection. I imagine since everybody's been ranting and raving about paladins, they probably have some really good skills for dealing with being like protection. Oh, I hate these quests. No merge quests are like literally the worst.
They're always a bit underwhelming, except for just healers.
Oh, when you're done with that stuff.
But the fact that you get fucking paladins at all, that alone is just a boom.
I'm done.
10-second cooldown on the taunt as well.
Guys, there's some quests down here too. There's 2 quests over here. If you want to go and grab those. I'm just assuming they're all for this dungeon. I don't actually know.
I'm never gone. Old home city of the gnomes. Fully fucked it up, blew
Yeah, they
everything
got
up.
me 15 spot.
Oh, this guy's got 3 quests. I don't even want any quests for here.
Did he ever respond to you snapping? No. Okay. I'm only taking the Nomergon one. None of these are Nomergon.
Oh, okay.
I ran the punch card bollocks.
It's not him.
Is he talking on stream?
I haven't seen Z talk in a hot minute. Do you want me to request Z to come to the chat or what?
To come to the call, yeah. Yeah, the call for sure.
You are being summoned, Z, if your laptop can handle the call.
I'm gonna show many quests.
You know what? I've decided I don't care about these quests. I'm not gonna even worry about it. If you guys want a quest, I will take you wherever you want to go. Okay. I don't even know where the friggin' entrance is to this place. This has been reworked. This is not what it used to look like.
That doesn't bode well, 'cause that was a fucking confusing dungeon in the classic.
It is a confusing dungeon.
And everyone always ran it differently. Some people take the shortcut, jump off that thing onto the lower levels. I can harvest this. I can harvest this. Whatever the fuck this plant is. Steel bloom. I can harvest you.
Pick your flowers.
Hasn't changed though.
Is it up?
All right. You say, okay, Zap, how do I get to the entrance? You know where the entrance is. Let me know where the entrance is. Right, left, straight.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. You have to fucking. You have to fucking actually find the thing. I forgot about that.
Oh, there's an auctioneer here.
Zap. Kinda. Kinda do, but need to start from the lift that brings you in. Well, that doesn't... Tell me where the lift is.
Not the lift.
I don't see a lift anywhere. Thor, I'm going to leave it up to you to Google.
I think you just. Memory serves. It just ran straight in, didn't you? Ran in all the way straight ahead and sort of it bends down and then round.
That's what I thought, and then I ran in and there's...
Yeah, you can go down. Fuck down.
Like, I literally don't see the entrance.
Been a long, long time since I've run fucking Overrun.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain the last two characters I've made in Classic, I just skipped this one for a reason.
Because you couldn't find it.
No,
Probably.
this... I don't want to completely shit on this dungeon because some people like this dungeon, and technically speaking, there is a Abyss item in this dungeon for... Oh gosh, I can't even remember. It's for like a very niche thing. It's like only got 5 charges. Oh gosh, this is a huge ass room. But some people like it. It's not my favorite. It's confusing.
It used to mainly just be for like the odd person here or there, mainly especially for the engineers. If anyone doing engineering, you have to go in there to get some blueprints. Oh shit, fucking orc.
And I remember they reworked this for Seasons of Discovery, but I didn't even play this on Seasons of Discovery. Follow me. Thor, you're saying follow you? I don't know. I'm finding bad guys, so I'm thinking that I'm going the right way.
Oh, I totally missed this.
Though also, I don't know if we are going the right way.
Remember, you gotta kill a load of the miners and that, don't you? On the outside. They drop the white, the white punch card.
All right, Maddie, are you walking anywhere towards me and snapping or no?
Yeah. Yeah, let's see.
Thor said, found the lift. Okay, well, obviously we're going the wrong way. Where the heck is Thor? I don't even see Thor on the map. You're not on the map anymore.
Maybe he went left.
Leave it to the hunter to leave us all behind.
It's not down there?
I have. Well, I mean, I literally walked to the end. He just popped up. Okay, he's not. He's definitely not near us.
Oh, I see it. There was a second intern.
Oh my god. This level 28 grey, like, it's grayed out for me. It resisted the fucking stuff. I'm so impressed.
Oh.
It's like, what?
Zap got all 5 stockade quests now. That's good. Oh, that's embarrassing. We were just like completely in the wrong building. Yeah, Thor, we see you now. By the meeting stone.
Oh, watch out for these lepers.
I'm gonna go as far to say the meeting stones are a sore spot in this game. Why are they even here?
It was just to point out where dungeons were back in the day, I think.
Well, you know, to be fair, we were just looking in a building and it was the wrong building and it didn't have a meeting stone. So I guess they do have a purpose.
Oh man, we only have 4 minutes left on the Dragon Slayer.
I don't even have it. So how goes it, Jason? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? You haven't been here all day. You missed the pocket segment. Oh, there's the lift. Where's Z?
They didn't like it.
Not again. Not again.
I might actually. I have drag pieces of meat. I hope that you brought meat with you. Hey, where are you?
I did a mix today, Jason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with you, Z. We played. Actually, we did some B drill today too. We had like a really good game with Young Ant with B drill.
Excuse my
Oh no,
concentration.
no, we don't have Thor.
I just killed a whole bunch of guns. Not mine gold yet.
This is why our dungeons take 6 hours.
Right.
Because of we can't all be in the same place at the same time.
Well, I mean, Maddie, let's be real. We waited like 40 minutes for you to leave Stormwind,
I told you.
and you didn't even have the right level to get the skill you wanted.
I shortened things up.
I don't know about that. Okay, I know that there's 2 entrances. Let's go left. I feel like you need a key to get into the other entrance.
Yeah, you'll need that. Right, level 60s. What are they doing quests and that?
Probably just completionists. Thor, you need the white punch card for the quest. Admittedly, I'm not doing the quest. I don't care about doing the quests. So that's a Google or communicating with the others. But I will tank whatever you guys want. Though I will say that you guys will have to be on top of your DPS now because somebody's hacked me at the legs and now I'm using a shield. So 20 damage per second sacrifice.
Yeah, but look, I would have just lost 500 or 600 mana.
These are gray elites. We're not even in the thing yet.
You're gonna be fine, Bonnie. It might be a learning curve, but it's gonna be okay.
They're not great for well, they're not great for me.
Did Twitch have an update? What do you mean? Did Twitch have an update? Did anybody notice Twitch have an update? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I feel like Twitch is very normal Twitchy today, you know? All right. Yeah, like this will be this should be not too bad. The beginning is usually pretty easy. It's pretty kind of I mean linear is just not the word for it, but this is one of the biggest dungeons. Even though you press M and it doesn't look that big, it's because there's multiple floors here. I think people were just excited to replay it again. I hated it. I've never ever been a huge fan of here, but maybe we're high enough level that this just won't be that bad.
You're talking this dungeon?
It's because I think for a lot of people who really like it, it was like their first proper experience of like massive like dungeon. Like felt like it should have been a full raid.
Well, that's why they reworked it for Seasons of Discovery. This was a raid.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. 20 man. Whoa, that was an aggressive blink.
Unintentional, I hit the wrong key.
On the bright side, you did not blink off the edge. Also, one other positive to this dungeon, I guess. I don't even think we have to go all the way around. I think we go this way. I mean, I don't actually remember, but my instincts are we go this way.
Looks like there's a boss at the end of this.
Okay. Well, then we'll go that way next. One thing is there are like usually going to be patterns and stuff like you just saw, like things that like probably only drop from here. So there's going to be that benefit. Thor's not attacking. Oh, you're well. Okay, there might be some other ones that are exclusively in here then. It was like more like there could be some, not just that specific one.
The boss was down this hallway, Donnie.
Okay, sounds good.
I said, yeah, the boss is down here whenever you said, yeah, I meant like you're going the right way.
Okay.
Is what I meant.
There are some pretty decent things there. There is
Yes.
As long as we get stuff, that somebody can use. I don't like the music in this one. I liked it a lot better in Dragon Ball.
there's some healing boots there. I remember.
Obviously, we have not done the right things to be in this spot. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I did not read that at all. I will admit, I don't know what I just signed up for.
Good job, Donnie.
I just said I agree. It didn't give me a quest. It just said I agree. What a horrible mess. Such devastation. I feel like mine's a Moria again with Gandalf. Like, I have no memory of this place.
Yeah. That'd be something to look out for. It's pretty much one.
This is quiet. How to talk and go.
Whoa, let's go. Oh. Okay, that just felt scarier than it was.
Oh, she's dead.
Well, that just kind of works out. Maybe we failed the quest. All right, well, good stuff. That was an easy boss.
Cold. How is that even considered a boss battle?
No, we obviously did something wrong.
Maybe that's part of the engineering quest because of all the fireworks and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap.
What? What are we holy crapping on?
My smite is doing 200 damage now. Almost 188.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I finally started putting tonic points into it.
All right, so I'm guessing at this point, maybe. Do you guys want to looking at the map? Honestly, I have no idea where to go. Or
How are those for your Thor?
probably junk. 11 stamina, or sorry, 11 spirit for a hunter's not that good. That, like, I would say at best that's a druid item, but like honestly, it's a bad druid item at that. Okay. I don't feel like. I feel like we turn around. I don't feel like we go on to that. I don't feel like there's. Well, actually, I think maybe for the key cards you guys might have to. I don't actually know for the quests, but literally 2 guys left. I guess it'd be silly not to just finish this off.
Not to just check.
Especially too, these are not very hard mobs at this point. Especially compared to what we did yesterday.
Yeah. This is like a cakewalk. This is really nice. Oh god.
Yeah, if we could get everybody to not fall, that would be ideal.
I never fall. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm not going to go as far to say that I agree that you never fall. But I mean, also, Z gets the falling award currently.
I made a mistake.
I was tired. That was like a bit.
All right, shield wall, shield block, and shield bash. That will be handy. Shield bash will be handy. There's some sort of box of assorted parts. I don't know if somebody needs that for a quest. That's like literally the only thing I could even possibly think would be out here. We don't need to kill every mob.
Not really.
Yeah, are we rolling on this?
I don't.
I think this would.
I mean, I don't really know, like,
I don't care. I don't want to roll on it.
me in there.
Mr. Hunter, if you know where to go, please lead the way. I mean, we're here for Thorin's gun, so he should know how to get to his gun. Oh, those are kind of fun. Yours are probably better because you've been getting really good stuff, but
I'm mostly here for the meat. Because my cat won't eat any of the meat I brought.
because it's at too high of a level now.
Or if your bracers are better than those, you might get those to 4. Well, actually, no, because I think he's going for agility stuff and not attack power. I don't know, ask him.
Attack power is for...
Stop moving. Nope. Stop.
What, he rolled on it? Oh, he won it. Did he win it in the end and you opened it?
Maybe.
That's I already didn't roll on it.
I'm trying. Someone please try to let him know I'm trying to give him the stuff. I'm trying to give you the bonus.
I mean, yeah, they're not... to be completely honest, yeah. I mean, he doesn't... he shoots his gun. He refuses to use his weapons, his melee, so it actually does him nothing.
I gave him all the stuff.
What's the issue, Thor? I won the whole chest. I feel like you were given the whole chest. I think we can go in... Oh, thank you for whoever just decursed me.
That's me. The only person who would decurse you. The healer.
Is it only healers?
No, I think mages can do it too. But my point was that, like, it's my job, you know? That's dual crafting, but...
I haven't even rolled on it yet. Dang. It's like, I haven't done it yet.
And honestly, like, recipes are not, you know, they're not pouring on pickup, so...
Yeah, not until we get to like way later.
Some of the recipes I got in the other dungeon were not pickup.
Yeah. Some of the exclusive stuff in there would be stuff in ZG and Harder is gonna have... Actually, maybe even Ubers might have some like that too. Do you need... No, you've got lots.
I feel like maybe the item that the recipe makes is bind on pickup.
Hey.
No, it was the recipe. I tried to sell the recipe and it wouldn't let me sell it. Or not sell it, put it up on auction.
Interesting. That's weird. Why would it even be like that? That's dumb.
No, I should have just passed on that. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's get. We've never listened to this playlist before. May as well have some tunes rolling. Though somehow we always seem to get this song on here. No complaints though. If nobody needs those, I'm going to need on them. And nobody does need those. Nobody else can even wear mail here. For a friend. All right. That's right, for a friend. All right.
And I was really excited that I'm able to like solicit things now, but like, and I realized that these are 10 levels under me.
I mean, Thor, yeah, you're right. We could be focusing, but I mean, also, it's less important to focus right now. We'll wait for mana, whoever needs mana. But yeah, I mean, it's more important to focus when things are getting out of hand, and nothing here has been getting out of hand. This has been pretty simple. All right. Snapping, I feel like you have enough. Well, you just said focus one. Focus targeting. Oh, that was a bad idea.
What was?
You guys are all attacking the one I'm not attacking at all.
Oh.
Ooh, that's an interesting back piece for the right mage. Too bad we do not have any arcane mages.
Wonder what arcane's like in this actually.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, I never really used to see pretty arcane.
You guys need to press something on here if you're doing key cards.
I am, man.
And there's more key cards down here, so we'll go down next. Aren't we in the wrong dungeon? Thor, we followed you. This is Nomer. This is Nomer. I don't know what more I could say.
Honestly, you guys, like, I just feel like it should be, like, I'm gonna be the one to say it, like, this dungeon makes complete sense to be built by gnomes.
All right. I mean, nothing here is even a high level. It's just a matter of like,
Being overwhelmed.
no, not even that. It's like I just don't even know where to go. I literally just don't even know where to go. Because the map also doesn't even show like show like different levels or anything. It's just like if you press M, we're just like not on the map technically.
That's weird.
Oh, I'm sorry. You probably needed a second.
It's fine. That paladin that we ran with earlier was horrible about it. He refused to wait for me to mana up.
I mean, he was like a pretty hard carry though, so that makes sense. Like, so you give me a hard time about going so fast, and it turns out it's not just a me thing; it's an everybody thing.
Yeah, it must just be a tank thing.
I think it's just everybody else is super slow.
See. Like,
But like, it's just like they see their age defeated and they're like, oh god no.
I think you can press all these little buttons too. Okay, why are we pulling? Who's pulling?
snapping. Listen, they were right next to me. What was I gonna do? Say that I pulled him? I was sitting on the ground taking mana.
All right, let's get some mana.
What is that thing?
It's like a bomb thing. It can explode if it gets activated. I don't even remember how it works. Music's not on, by the way. Music should be on. Let's go take a look. Oh, I might just have it too quiet. There we go. Testing. People in the chat talk. Hello? Maddie? Yeah. All right, I can hear you. You guys are quiet, but I can hear you. Yep. Well, it's the way I have to have it, 'cause otherwise my microphone just likes to pick up on music. All right. I don't actually know where to go, but, you know, there's a baddie. So, baddie equals, I'm going to hit him with my sword. Snapping. I'm just going to throw this in the world of anything. Right now, you're using an arcane spell. If you're going to use more arcane spells, then you should put on that back we saw earlier, because it would make it so you do 8 more damage per every arcane thing. Well, that's a good reason. I wouldn't be too worried about it. Like, honestly, I don't even know. I mean, we can just commit to a room. I feel like there's a room that's got a hallway. You know what? I'm gonna real quick. I feel like we're supposed to go in this big room. Because I vaguely remember this. The keyword is vaguely, but I do remember the spot where there's all these gnomes and then you walk past them. Still quiet, not like normal. Okay, Mage, we just tried turning it up a bit. Let's see how that goes. So are you recorrecting everyone? We'll get there. We always get there slowly. All right. Maddie, where to if you're looking at a map? Oh, what's over here? Oh, this looks way more promising. I mean, either way, I think this might be the way. I kind of agree. Mage is just saying, can we make Darnassus our home? It's so pretty. I kind of agree. And it's got an auction house and it has everything you'd possibly want. So I could like almost get on board with that. Make Darnassus our like guild home. Everybody out of the poison. God, this guy hits kind of hard. I guess he is level 29. Yeah, that was the first thing we've killed that got me XP too. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, like, because that boss obviously is moving. What are we doing? Snapping! Snapping! At no point in time are you the first person to hit something in a dungeon. Especially when I just said a boss is coming around the corner. Especially when I said a boss is coming around the corner. And now you're standing in the way of the boss, and the boss is going to aggro you, which it just did. Snapping! Now I'll just pop all my lame shield spells so that I stay alive, because the healer can't keep me alive. I know, I'm just pointing it out. Oh, damn. Who's scared of you? Um, yeah, I was just gonna say those are pretty good boots. You might not have as good a boots as that.
My boots are much better than that.
Oh, they are? Oh, damn. Okay. Snapping, you didn't need those boots?
I'm breeding on them, I just didn't win.
Oh. All right. Okay, I'm just looking. It looks like somewhere over here there's a hallway.
No, I made the same. My boots are crafted. I made the same ones for everybody.
Oh, damn. All right. Come here. You come here.
I think what I don't like about this dungeon is that there's no direction. There's no pathway,
It's a big ass dungeon, yeah. We should go here. Thorn, you're literally running around while we're killing things. Where do you want us to go? Down this way? That's what you want? That's where we've been walking towards. Can we make yeah. Yeah, I can get behind the Darnassus idea. So this is obviously like the second phase. I think we take the up here. I think we take the upstairs path. Don't forget to get the key cards. But like definitely the levels are getting a little higher. They're not too crazy, but you know, they're a thing now. Oh, and then these things of course are immune also. Fire spell damage, damn. I mean, that's like definitely a snapping situation. Oh my gosh. What? Hey, this is a okay, okay. Nobody do that much attacking. I need to try and control this. Hunter, this is a hunter situation. You pulled all that stuff from below us. Ugh. I think didn't you pull the stuff at the bottom when you were down there? Who pulled all that? How did that get pulled then? No, no. That was like that was that was a pull. Oh, painful. All right. I'm gonna well actually this one. I'm watching it right now. How do you make it go twice as fast? Yeah, because we didn't pull up front. It definitely couldn't have been us up front. No. It was definitely not that moment. Oh, that is weird. Okay, I can see the mob right there.
Maybe it was just like a trigger thing, like an area trigger.
Oh, you know what? Okay, all right. Unfortunately, it was accidentally Zyre. I thought it was like when I thought it was Thor when he went down below, but it was when you went up to that lockbox when we were still fighting. The things down below saw you, and then they pathed all the way around and pulled everything with them.
They just took
I wouldn't have expected them to have been able to see you at your level 32. So I didn't pull nothing. Thorin? Oh, okay. You know what? It was the bear. I disregard. It was the bear.
Sales, blame the man.
No, it was that lockbox. As soon as you did it, like I don't know, I don't know if I've ever even seen it from the down part. What? I wouldn't have thought that it would have. To be fair, it would have been inevitable if it was going to happen as soon as we saw that box, because I wouldn't have guessed that they would have picked up on the bottom side either. It wasn't bar. It wasn't bear. Thor, I know. I just like to blame hunters. You made us come here, therefore your fault. With a happy face. This is an interesting walk we're taking. We blame Donnie all the time. It's called leadership. No, I did nothing wrong there. I did nothing wrong there. Why me? We can never die again. Damn, snapping laying the law. The one and only death. Oh, Mage is taking my side this time. Yes. Yes. He's saying we blame Donnie for everything. This one time, it's got to be Thor's fault. Sounds about right.
It's a giant. Oh wait. Wait, I can probably just revive y'all before y'all even get here. Taking so long to find the place.
Oh, yesterday was a battle of wills, guys. After World of Warcraft, getting my 10,000 steps in, it took everything I had to get them in last night. My feet were dragging on the floor in circles.
Don't enter the dungeon, any of y'all.
Okay.
I'm at your body.
Don't enter Thor. It was a feat in itself. My wife even looked at me and she said, "You walking in circles is particularly sad to watch today." That's what she said to me last night. Because we had such a long day playing World of Warcraft, and then I literally got off and I was like, I haven't eaten and I still need to walk 5 miles, and I just like put on a TV show, and normally my average is I can do 1,000 steps per 10 minutes, and She put on the British baking show, and I was just walking while she had it on, and the episode was like 40 minutes, and I looked down and I was at like 3,100 steps, and she was like, and I just like felt so defeated because I was walking so slow compared to normal, and she was like, "This is not your day now, is it?" And I was like, "No." And they made fun of me for not having a shield all day.
She agreed and you needed a shield.
No, she didn't. When we do our next, if she ever plays with us, she will attest that we did all of our raiding with a two-hander. Two-handed warrior.
I was talking to my coworker today, who is also a veteran WoW player, and he said he agreed completely with Gets. He was like, no. He was like, you can. He was like, a tank can two-hand late game after everybody is geared to the max and after all of your healers are geared. Then all the tanks can two-hand, but and just knock it out quick. He was like, but whenever you're lower level, until your healers and your tanks have the defense necessary and the healing buffs necessary. I was like, there's no reason why you should be running a shield.
Yeah, is he a classic player or a vanilla player? Because that's very vanilla mindset.
Or vanilla. I mean, he's playing Turtle WoW now, but he played mostly like retail World of Warcraft Classic, I guess. But
Well, like, did he play when like classic or vanilla though? Because
he started at the same time that he started like way back in the day. He's like 5 or 6 years older than me.
yeah, that's a vanilla mindset. Vanilla players never use two-handers. Classic players use two-handers. Because we're built different. We're just better. We're just better. That's what it is.
Maybe Rissy should be your healer. I'll just let him agree.
That's no fun. That's no fun. I can't get mad at Rissy like I can get mad at you. It's not the same.
No, no shit. Actually, I'm friends with everybody.
But yeah, no, she did confirm. She said that there was certain dungeons that we definitely struggled on, and there was two dungeons we avoided doing because we knew we couldn't do it with a two-hander. But for a fact, we did Alderman, which is higher level than this. We did Stockades. We did Dead Mines. We did Black Fathom, and we did I'm missing one. But yeah, we did at least 5 dungeons with two-handed only, with paladin healing.
Maybe it's a matter of versatility, but also you had a paladin healing. Was your paladin also dealing damage?
Nope.
Was your paladin?
Paladins just basically heal forever, because whenever they land a crit, they get their mana refunded.
Yeah.
So you can just spam heal. Really fucking boring.
My wife loves me a lot. Hey, I'm not telling you what they would say. I'm just telling you what we did. That's okay. If we can, guys, let's get some damage done. We can kill these before all of that maybe even happens. Now Healen's dead. Nope. We are not blaming me for those deaths. We're definitely not. Z didn't hop in and start attacking until we were half, till things started going south. I got all the aggro. I stayed in defense stance. I sunder armored and cleaved the whole time. I did rage management. I did everything I needed to do. Try to throw me under the bus instantly, I tell ya.
It was like, in all fairness, that was like, what, five elites that surrounded you and like also came to me. So,
I picked all of them up before they even hit you that time. Granted, they did get you after you had to heal me when they were all on me, but
they came to me first, and they started doing damage. I shielded, and then they went back to you, or one of them like stayed with me, or it could just be because I was having a flash shield, so I was like, I was just healing so much.
you know, it wouldn't be a bad. I mean, it's tough. We need What would be like ideal in these situations is I mean, obviously things get so south so quick, and I'm pressing so many buttons, so I don't have the ability to put raid targets on while we're like mid fight. And also you're healing, so it's not even a good idea for you to be doing it. But we could get to a point where somebody is the lead that's not the healer and is just one of the DPS. And then when things happen like that, at least if they can put raid targets down, then everybody knows who they need to start attacking. So that would be something that we need to work on. Good idea, Thor. We'll kill the ones on the bottom first this time. I'll do a shoot pull on them, so we don't even have to hopefully worry. Yee, snap, I think you can. I can't offer you a res, but I'm sure that Maddie will do it.
Anything for you, of course.
You know, weird fun fact. Breast milk, super, super low on protein. You know, just throwing that out there. Cow's milk, super high in protein. And then they make it vitamin enriched with vitamin D. Chaotic. They put sunlight into a bottle. Oh, whole milk. Okay, fair enough. Wait, what?
Are you marketing for milk now?
No, I saw like this super weird like bodybuilding Instagram advertisement, and it was just like this whole like commercial campaign, how they were like trying to sell that, like selling like breast milk protein shakes, and how they were like healthier and better. And I was like, wait, what? This is actually a thing? Turns out it is a thing.
Down here, by the way, you don't have to go all the way down the stairs.
Oh, I'm already on follow with Thor, so. I mean, snapping, that would make complete sense. That would make complete sense. Diet would probably matter quite a bit. Thor, no wonder why you don't like hitting things with your swords. Your swords are level, well, level 17 is pretty low for 34. It was even worse? Thor. Oh, you did get the 2 pieces, so he has the plus to 1 to hit. Alright, so we're going down here this time. Hmm. It's like, it's tough because like it gets expensive, but also like sometimes you get in there and you get really cheap stuff. I bought literally the best thing I could buy. I think there was one sword that was a little better, but it was like 30 gold, and I was like, well, that's just not happening. I need to go dungeons more. That, you know, that's that, you know, also just hunting too is not a big deal, you know. It really does help. Just like hunting, make a little bit of gold, and then you know, sometimes you can just buy an item. Like I think I bought my last bow for my, like I bought a blue bow for like 2 gold for my hunter. Like and probably a weapon I'm not gonna have to replace for quite a while. All right, healing. Just be careful there. Okay, we'll wait for this pat to go, guys, and then let's take these 2 out. I'm gonna shoot them, so we don't have to run into any more issues. Are we ready to rock? Are we ready to rock? Are we are? I need to see ours because I'm not willing to die in the same spot again. Oh, okay. Z is not here yet. That makes sense. We have redacted the R's. We will wait until our resident other hunter comes. Our wolf hunter. Or kitty hunter. I don't know why I always say it's a wolf. It's definitely not a wolf. Like my new headband. Let's take a look at the headband. No, I had it set up. Oh, dang. That's a good headband. Let's look at the stats on that headband. Oh, I didn't mean to trade you. We're going to inspect you. Oh, stamina, spirit. Actually, you know what? Yes, I do like it. I can't even make fun of it. I can't even make fun of it. I wish I'd won that necklace yesterday. Literally the one thing that dropped for me that I could have used yesterday. So I'm a little jelly. But yes, you're starting to get some gear here. This is looking good. All right. Kung Fu Panda over here. All right. Are we R? Can we say that we're all R? Oh, you're lost. We're not here. Okay. Yeah, where you can jump down. That would be because you can jump down,
You just jump down to where the signs are.
and also you can just dismiss your pet. You don't have to like have your pet jump too.
The pet's gotta be dismissed.
Are you sure? I can see the pet on the screen.
Oh, that's fair.
There's
It's not showing up on mine.
I can. Well, I mean, I can see both. I can see both.
I don't think that it's out. Would it show up here if it wasn't?
I mean, if you go and look at the stream real quick, you can see it on my on my screen.
No, I can see it on mine too. That's what I'm saying, Tommy. So, because if you notice, Z's cat is not like healing or anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So the pets disappear and come back on Puppeteer as they normally do.
I see what you say.
Okay, see where you are. I'm gonna see if I can find you.
Oh, so it might just be me actually, Thor. I don't know. I don't know.
Did you go through the room with the holes in the walls and the little alarm clock thingy running around?
Yeah, you can jump off.
Yeah, just jump off.
You'll live. All right, we did the jump.
Do one of y'all want one of these headbands? Got you. Why you, Thor? Oh, Thor's not in voice chat, bro.
No, he's not. All right. Once Kitty gets healed, we should be good to go. Okay. No Kitty. I'm pulling. All right. I'm just looking so I can understand what's going on. Are you guys good if I pull another one? Just a single one?
Yeah, unless we're ready.
Till he pulls out a gun and starts shooting at me. Look at you go snapping. You're just melting it. All right, we got another guy coming around the corner. I'll just shoot him. All right. I feel like, you know what? At this rate, we may as well just continue this bottom part so that we don't have that same issue happen again. Why is your bear going out there? Why is your bear doing this? Let's wait for mana. Snapping has no mana. Means snapping is doing 0 damage. So we need to wait for it. Should I wear this? Silk headband. 9 strength, 7 stamina. Or sorry, spirit. I would say it's infinitely better than nothing. Like right now you get hit in the head and die. So with it you die less. I know, but it's funny to type in also. Sometimes it needs to be typed as well as it needs to be said, you know? All right. We're going to, but I'm just going to get this one last guy. Also, like, too, with hunters. Hunters use every skill, right? Like, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, spirit, definitely not the best. But, like, spirit over no spirit. Spirit over nothing, yes. You're in timeout. Wait, I'm in timeout? Wait, where are you guys going? Why are you guys not coming back? We're going to go on the upstairs now. Donnie, yes. Why are we talking on say? You know we're the only ones in the world that can hear anything typed in here. We don't need to be talking on say. What do you need? What do you need? You have full I want to go up and kill things. Not you're Never mind. All right, that's what I like to hear. You know what? You guys are just... I'm going to pull this thing over here. I swear if that bear goes out, good. If I harass the bear enough, changes will be made. Okay. Oh, you're throwing yourself under the bus there now. You just said the bear only goes where you tell him to. So every time he goes somewhere I don't like it, that means that you did it yourself. See, at least if you played the, oh no, it's just doing its own thing, you know, at least we get mad at bear, but now you're saying I need to get mad at you, Thor. Well, I did. Well, you know what? You're a better person than me. All right. So there's these things. I don't know if you guys need punch cards anymore. There's one down here. So there's one over here if you guys haven't done that yet. When you're done that, come on up. Okay. All right. Looking good. Let's get into this one now. Okay, just for the sake of conversation, let's hug the left wall as we go in here. Well, just, you know, just because there's guys down below, we don't want to fully get them. You know, just... Then after this one, we can always... Oh, snapping's getting mana right now. Okay. Well, we'll be just ready to keep going then after this. Dang. Snapping. That arcane missile or whatever takes a lot of mana. Well, like, it's like a chain. It, like, has a bar that goes down and shoots, like, 4 or 5 times or something for one cast. It channels, that's the word. But that might have been twice. That might have been 2 channels, but that's still, like, crazy. That's chaotic. That's still a lot of mana. Like, not complaining. It's just, like... Wonder if you should maybe take a look in your talent tree just to see. There might be a way that you can reduce the mana. Skulls on me because I'm most deadly. You got us. What the heck? No, it's been very, very empty. Okay, this is where it starts to, should start to, oh no, these are just green names. Well, no, yeah, but they're, sorry, they're green enemies. Okay, I'm not gonna jump down by any means. Like, where are we on the map? We're literally. All right. Well, they did a terrible map here. There's another key card right here if you guys want to grab it. Okay, actually, well, let's go this way. There's a door this way. Are you guys okay if I charge in on this one and just like pick up all of them at once? Just don't attack them right away. Just give them a second, please. Because then we can just melt these real quick. Okay, you guys can come on in and do your thing now. Then I don't have to worry about them all going towards you guys. Perfect. Hey, you. Who's got a skill? Were they even attacking you? It doesn't always work. Why would we jump? Thor, there's no reason to jump. I'm pretty sure the boss is up here. Like, we go around and there's a boss up here. I'm like 90% sure there's a boss on that platform. I can target him, yeah. I swear, Thor, if I see multi-shot, all your damage is from multi-shot almost. Okay. I don't chase multi-shot. New rule. I tell you, hunters this day and age, they just multi-shot. They just see 12 guys. They're like, oh, I'm going to shoot 12 bullets at once. But I love multi-shot. Well... I'm just telling you. If you do a multi-shot, I'm not going to chase him. Damn, that's like... If nobody needs this, I'm needing it. Like, I would say this is good for snapping if snapping doesn't have something better. Oh my god, snapping. Put this on. You needed to need on this. You literally aren't wearing anything on your back. Well, it's like 10 armor, not green. No, that's good. This will give her like an extra like 50 HP and 5 intellect, more mana. All in all, that's a good upgrade for a mage. Thor, who's attacking you? You're not taking damage or anything. All right, once you guys get mana up, let's go and take out this next little posse. Oh, nice. A bot just came in to try and sell me views. Oh, wow. He doubled down. He thought maybe I didn't see the first message, so he put it in twice. What a gent. Thank you, Mage. Appreciate it. All right, we ready to rock? We ready to rock? 3, 2. I will say, yo, how's Nomer going? Oh, one of my friends just messaged me. One of my old school World of Warcraft friends started playing Turtle just from D&D. And he just messaged me. He said, how's No More? And I told him it's my absolute favorite thing to run in the world. He also knows how much I like this one. Okay, nope, that's multi-shot. I'm not chasing it. Also, Thor, if you want to do it, another thing that could help is just be closer. You can be a lot closer and your gun can still go off. Then you have a chance of me chasing it. But if you're going to stand all the way back there, then nah, I'm not going to come for it. All right, another little box here for you guys. Odinson, welcome, dude. How's it going? Everybody say hi to Odin in Twitch, who's on Twitch. Today's a very light day on Twitch. Everybody's on here instead. They all just want to play Turtle WoW instead. But everybody that's on there, say hi to them. No, don't do it? Okay, psych. Hi, Odin. There we go. At least Maddie said hi. Snapping says hi. And then there's Mage. You guys look fine for how hard this boss is going to be, aka not. How has the Turtle WoW been treating you? What do you guys think? Should we allow Odin to join the guild or no? I'll leave that up to you guys, if he wants to. Yeah, he is. He just started playing. He's level. I can probably check. He's probably online. He's not online. Oh, wait. Maybe he's under my friends list instead. He's not online. Surprised. He needs a Lulu. That's true. Lulu required. Four stamina, 9 spirit. That's just not that good. Not for me. There's a guild? There is a guild. Look, these are all the people from our guild. Wait. All of these are people in our guild. And we have 7 online right now. We're bumping, brah. Do you guys need to press these buttons or do something? I don't know. I'm not doing the quest. You do need to get the Lulu. Odin, if you want, then you can be part of the guild. Yes. I'm stupid close to 30. Now I think we jump down, but we can do it from the other platform, which is a little lower. I'm pretty sure we jump down now. Bill, how's it going, Donnie? I had a bad day. The only thing that will make it worse would be getting handed a pair of pilot goggles from Emperor. Oh, I don't even know how to say that. Okay, I'm guessing that's a World of Warcraft. Why'd you jump right into the bad guys? Okay. Yeah, these guys, a little bit more HP on those, that's for sure. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, we'll wait for everybody. I'm just trying to look. I can't. Okay, there's a big set of doors this way. And I don't think that there's any bosses in here. Oh, but you guys still need those stupid things. So we do actually have to like clear this room. Not quite clear it, but... Well, there's two over here. There's two over here. So if you guys want to go and get it, you definitely can. We're a little bit out in the open. Okay, let's go. Oh. All right. Easy enough. Okay, let's get over here. Let's get off the main center. Google. He's not from World of Warcraft. Okay. Well, you know what, Bill? I'll trust you that it would be a bad day if that happened. I'll just trust you. I have the ability to just trust. Oh, okay. All right. So whoever wants this, go and grab this thing. That's not bad. Okay, and now we found out that there's 2 doorways. Lovely. Snapping. I wonder how much damage that bomb thing does. That's such a hilarious thing. Okay, oh, I guess I could wait. I'm not at full health. All right. Oh, music stopped. Summer songs that make you feel like a kid again. Oh, that sounds like a bump list. No, we've already been here. Oh, baby, baby. All right. We ready to rock, ladies and gentlemen? Let's kill that patrol. What patrol? I don't see a patrol. These aren't that hard. Now, I will admit, as per the rest of this place, I have no idea if we go in here or if we go to the next one. So let me just peek around the corner, because I probably won't pull anything. Everybody stay tucked in so we don't get attacked. Okay, that's definitely not tucked in. Okay. It just smelled snapping from across the room. That's fair. That's fair. That's a white name or a yellow name for you. Or yellow level. That's okay. That's okay. All right. You guys just stay there. I wish I had a memory of this place. You know what? I have no idea which one we go to. I feel like this feels like the right way. Let's just look at, yeah, because this other one, if you look at the map, it kind of looks like it's a bunch of switchbacks, like as if it was a way to get down here. So my instinct is the other door. What are your guys' thoughts? Ah, yep, map. That's the best plan we've had. Yeah, I would think so. I don't think anything is lower than where we are. This is the only way to go? So the question is, well, the question really, whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? The other one is like a big corridor that goes deeper. I think my vote is for the other way, but I don't care. All right, we're going the other door. It just feels right, you know? Like it feels like a direction I don't want to go. Bill, how are you doing today, by the way? I didn't even ask you. I know you said that your day has been kind of all over the place, but you know, has anything actually exciting happened for you? It's been a hot minute since you've been in the chat. All right. Let's just take these guys out right away. Yeah, because we haven't seen any of these dark iron. Hey, get back here. No. That was I was just talking to myself. Yeah, because we haven't seen any of these dark iron agents so far. So that suggests to me that this is the right way. I also can recognize that I could be very wrong. Like the mobs are getting more challenging. Oh. Yeah, that's a good sign. And it's the fact that we're getting experience. I remember. Okay. Yeah. I remember where we are now. I mean, like, sorry. I don't remember where we are. I recognize this area, though. I'm sorry. I should be waiting for mana. All right, you guys good if I start in on these guys? Hooray. This will be a bigger one. Just remember that if I lose aggro, which I'm trying my best not to, don't run away from me. All right, so I think, man, this map, I really oh. No. Yeah, the map just is garbage on this. Oh. Shoot, that's a bomb. I'm like 90% sure that like hurts a lot if it goes off. Yes, everybody back up, please. It's not over yet, though. Except it kind of is. Stop running away. Everybody just full pump onto this. Full damage. Oh, we got it. That was chaotic, but we did it. Okay. I can't remember if we go how we go down. Maddie, do you have the map open by chance? I'm just walking. You guys don't need to follow. I think we accidentally somehow just like cleared this. Oh, it does like go. We almost have got the whole thing done. We skipped 2 bosses? Yeah, no, that's all. You know what? Why don't we just go down? We got nothing to lose. We may as well just keep going. Silver the Nightwolf. Greetings from the other side of the world. Welcome, Silver the Nightwolf. I mean, here's the reality. We got 2 directions to go in. Let's just pick one and go. Very well could be. My buddy just messaged me to join the guild, and I said, dude, have you done the Lulu quest yet? And he said, no. I was like, well, go get your Lulu. So now we'll just have too many paladins. We went from 0 paladins to way too many. No, we've got, don't we have like 3 or 4 paladins? Yeah, there might be a sneaky hidden paladin also. I don't know. I can't remember. To be fair, my buddy just said he can tank and he can heal. So. Alright, so we are in a new area that I don't recognize at all. It looks like this is the basement. There's some control panels. Does anybody still need to do this quest? And the kitty just leveled up. Look at us go. Who's not even hitting? Oh, there's an elevator. Guys want to walk to me to the elevator? All right, get ready. Get ready, everybody. This is gonna suck. Okay, I'm not gonna chase. I'm not gonna chase. I don't know. Okay, what the heck? Where's everybody going? What's happening? Man, go hit them with the stick. Go hit them with the stick. This mob is going crazy for some reason. Oh, gosh. Everybody, everything. I'm about to die. I'll use a potion. Okay, using all my shield abilities. That's okay. All right, let's go up. I don't think there's anything else down here. We need to put together the pet management class. The pet management class. Sometimes it is just easier to put the pets away. Absolutely. What's... I have no idea where this elevator brought me to. Whoever's idea was to come to this one, they get only half a vote next time we vote on the dungeon. Are we all up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Rip Thor. I wasn't pointing fingers, but I was, you know? Why can't this just be a door? Oh, shoot. This is a door. I don't think that's a boss. He does not look like a boss. I don't think... I have no idea where this goes. I don't know. It feels like it's going upstairs. So that's going upstairs. Whereas these hallways go somewhere else, but I don't know where they exactly go either. Actually, they probably connect to where we've already been, would be my guess. But I don't think that this is a boss. It could be. If somebody wants to Mechano Frost something. Frostwalker. I don't... Well, it's level 32. Maybe it is a boss.
Yeah, that is a loss. It gives a
Uh,
stack of that electric green on the wall. So it's breathtaking. That's cool. I think I remember that.
Oh, so this is the engineering labs.
Okay.
Oh, we still have another floor.
We can do this. I mean, these are mostly just normal mobs with 2 elites. Like,
Oh god, this one's patrolling.
what do you... I swear...
We just walked right out into the middle of the hallway.
All right, Maddie, I'm gonna need you to do some raid targeting. Donnie, yes. You voted for Nomer too. I did not vote for Nomer. No, I voted for whatever makes you happy.
So maybe do the mechanized sentry first.
Yep. So let's throw them as skull. And then let's throw the big boss as X.
And the machine smith. I wonder, does the machine smith repair or like heal?
The reality is the rest are normals. We're only gonna, I think we just do the 2. So this is what the plan is, everybody that's listening. X dies first, or sorry, Skull dies first. Apologies. Skull dies first. I'm going to charge in there. I'm going to have everybody on me. I'm going to cast a spell that's going to make everybody attack me. Wait like 5 seconds. Hopefully I don't die in those 5 seconds. Good thing I've got a shield. And I'm going to pop everything. I want the hunters to focus down on the guys that are not targeted. On the little guys first. And the mages. Pretty much it's just going to be me and Maddie fighting the 2 X and Skull until the mages and the hunters take out everything else. Then you come in, go after Skull. Can I get an R if that made sense? Everybody has a role. And Maddie is not going to heal you. You guys should be able to take on 4 normal things. Snapping, you're going to only attack the other things other than X and Skull until they're all dead. All right. Theoretically, this should be good. And you guys are going to give me like 5 seconds before you do anything. 5 seconds before you do anything. And or wait for me to say go. Sorry, you're talking kind of quiet. Let me turn you up because I can't hear you. All right, Z, say what you want to say now. I'm sorry, you're still kind of quiet. My music's a little loud.
No, no, no. So he said Lauren's messages confused him. So he told him do not pay attention to Lauren's messages. And so all you are attacking the non-elites, the little short guys.
Okay. We attack the little baby boys.
And then whenever all of those are dead, then go after Skull and then X.
Yes.
Get no heals from me until you start attacking Skull.
Okay. Okay. I need to take my cat out then. That's not right this second. I need to call my cat.
Nope, nope, you are not.
You should definitely, you might want to have your pet out for this.
Might be helpful.
Yep, nope. That is good right now. All right, R whenever you're ready, and then we'll go once everybody's R'd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, give me 5 seconds, or I'll call you in sooner if I have to. Okay, everybody can come in. Two little guys that I can see. You guys are doing great, by the way. One more little guy in the back. He's just like not attacking. Oh. Shield abilities all going off right now. That boss legit dropped nothing. All right. Well, we did it, and nobody died. You guys all listened to instructions well. I would say leave your wolf out, or your your cat out just for this. Such a tragedy watching the murder of my people. I know. It's a tough time to be here, Mage. Hard to watch. Yeah, these are the evils peoples. I like to think your people left these people behind. All right. Once Healing is full mana, let's continue on with this pull. So yeah, that wasn't even a boss, but that was still really good. You know, we did a good plan and we didn't die from it. Also, great job on the raid targeting, Maddie. Silver the Nightwolf. Well, it's going good. You came in at a time where we haven't died in a while, so it's things are looking up and up. We ready to rock? I don't believe in that whole like, you know, like knock on wood. Like, nah, we're gonna live or we're gonna die. That's what it is. All right. Well, there's only one this time. I can probably help out a little bit better with this. Though I am totally fine if you guys want to focus on the little guys first. You don't have to like really probably target this. I can probably just keep them on me. And everybody focus on the other little guys first. All right, we're going in. I'm going in. Can you get the cat to attack one of the other units? Actually, never mind. It doesn't matter. He's almost dead. This really isn't that hard. Boy, oh boy, this hallway better lead somewhere lucrative. All right. The loot was over good in there. That was abnormal. Well, no. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. Um, Likely the loot was better because it's like something Turtle Wow made. Like the drops were very clearly like really good, and then I'm guessing it was good again when you did it today. Yeah, it's just because they've changed the drop rates in there then. All right. You guys ready for me to charge in? Okay. I'm also going to bio for bioing. B R to the B. All right. Once everybody's back, we need to start motoring. I didn't realize I already I have like 30 minutes I have to eat and get ready to go to the gym. What was that? That's what I thought. Just kidding. No, it sounds like an everybody problem because I'm the one that's taking. All right. All right. All right. We back? We back? We ready to go? Thor's not here, but should we just like start and he'll just pick up when he gets here? All right. I heard one person say yep, and snapping's back. Oh. As everything. Hey, there we go. Thor comes back right in time. I mean, we're definitely lost, but we're working our way through. I think I'm just gonna go into these. Thor. Fa. I only has 300 bullets. Well, I will say I'm gonna say this with good confidence. If you didn't have level 13 weapons, you wouldn't be that worried. You'd be okay. I love how we've literally gotten nothing like this whole time. We just got 3 greens like back to back. No man, no man. I mean, Thor, I hear you. But like also, if you run out of bullets, you should definitely not have like poo-poo weapons. Sounds like as Zyre has said, this sounds like a you issue. You know, you don't got the weapons, you don't got the bullets. All right, we ready to rock? Can you put a raid target on? Put a skull on the mechanical thing on the right. Thank you. Let's get everybody on the same target. Damn, this guy has a lot. These have a lot of HP. Ooh, blacksmithing. Hey, also, if you come, you're running out of bullets. Also, how come you're running out of bullets? From Kenny. That's a good question. That's a great question. No way. Did this just take us to the other exit entrance? It did. So are we just calling it there? We definitely didn't do all the bosses. Like if you press M right now, the other entrance on the bottom left, that's where we went in. We just came out the other entrance. We didn't. Oh, and that might have been a one-way. No, it still reopens. I got it opened. Nope, it's not restarted. I mean, like I said, I do only have a finite amount of time left. So I'm okay to call it here for this portion of the dungeon. Okay. You know what? The fact that even one other person is ready to call it, that means we'll call it. All right, guys. Well, you know what? I will say we did better this time around. We did better. We did a lot less dying and a lot more living. I'm going to hearth out of here. I don't think, yeah, I didn't even do quests. But yeah, no, we did a lot less dying. We did a lot more killing. You know, there was some good coordination. We did some good coordinated battles there. All in all, I'm going to call that successful, you know? Did the shield make the difference? No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. All right. But either way, guys, I'm going to call the stream right now. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow is an editing day. If you see me on WoW, well, it's because I'm lazy and I'm not doing as much editing as I should be. But there is no stream tomorrow. So, everybody, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And we will be back with Pocket and Turtle WoW for Wednesday. Stay safe, and we will see you then.